All right. We are here with day 2 action at the Texas State Open here in Houston, Texas. We should be getting started here shortly. And like I said, things should be getting started here shortly. And we'll get the matches started. Alright, here we go. And I'm ready.
Have the little iPad, we're going to use that for spin-off. Sorry, you'll have to use the white iPod for...
We need to finish out me and Ben and Hayden.
We'll start a new one. You can come back to it.
Okay.
So, main menu. Just all you do is load tournament.
Okay. Oh, and then it'll be up there.
Yeah.
In the cloud.
Yeah.
We may have Danny Hines versus Justin Flores. Coming up here on table 1. to a conclusion here, so this here tournament started. Looks like Pete is going to be looking.
Ready to hit go?
Oh, I've already. Yeah, we're going. Oh, yeah, everything's on.
Oh, it's live.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Con reset his internet or something?
Looks like everything's up to par. The light's not on anymore.
Oh, excellent.
And I'm not having a hot mic moment.
And it's not going to anymore, right?
No, absolutely not.
Chris is okay with that table and a red clock as well.
All right. All right, looks like we're gonna get this started. Oh, and scoring on the face-off. That is gonna be 1-0, Justin Flores. Looks like something's happening. That's the one that's done. Okay. Just a second. All right. Have a touch of confusion going on here, looks like. I think we're gonna have the head ref jump in on the tournament, Mr. Mike Cummings. All right, here we are, back in action. It looked like Justin was ready, but got lucky that game either shot an off goal or missed. Losing possession. Justin starting on the left wall. Offense, and then going from the right of center with a right wall. Then moving center to the table and shooting a cut. Danny scoring on himself. That's 2-0. Wonderful right wall over with power to make it 2-1. Cross straight from Justin, making it 3-1. Remember, these are best of 7 sets. Best of 7 sets. Danny setting up his offense. With the left wall. Looked the game to be an over. Losing possession in every game. Wonderful cut by Danny Hines. Getting it back in gear. Right wall over. missing and losing possession there. That is 3-all. Danny coming back. 3-4. Wonderful answer by Justin. And block as well. Is resumed in play. A back and forth possession change. They're losing it in transition. Off speed cut to cross, and then right wall under. Danny doing everything he could to keep that on the table, but losing possession. Then a left wall with the bobble. That is 3-5. Not catching that in transition. Got hurt a little bit. And then a medium-ish speed left wall under. 4-5. Feel the intensity from the booth here. Another bobble by Danny. Hitting it hard into the corner and flying off the table, losing possession. Fast wrist. Kind of an early cut there. By Justin Flores to take that 7-4. That'll be game 1 for him. Going into game 2, I think Danny's just getting warmed up. So, or at least that's my take on it. But we shall see. Starting here with game number 2. And resume play. Danny losing possession and then cross straight for 1-0. Missed a double bank there. Don't know if he was intentionally going for that, but we'll see. Danny trying to raise his spirit positively, coaching himself. And then a wonderful medium speed cut that gave 1-1. Cross straight by Justin with force, making it 2-1. Answering very, very nicely. Oh, now Justin is getting the bobbles. Maybe it's just that side of the table. Danny picking it up. Going with what looked like a cross straight motion, but was more into the middle of the goal than on the right side like you want. Just playing a hardcore straight spin. Cut cross, cut cross. What's he gonna do next? Cut. Because either that or a left wall under is what I would think he would do. Wonderful stop block there by Justin. Taking some time to stay on the puck. Looks like he played. That is 3-all. Up to the right now after that possession loss. And resume play. Starting with a cut. Justin got a piece of that both times and regains possession. Starts with a miss on the right wall. And then a level under. That makes it 4-3. Justin making sure that his presence isn't forgotten. And that he's not going to let Danny just bowl over. 5-4 now. They are just point exchanging. Awesome, awesome stuff to see. And stops will make the difference now. So time of possession and stops, it seems like is going to be the biggest thing to focus and maintain on. A little bit of cheering from the crowd. Nice off-speed right wall under with wonderful precision and accuracy there. Thought it was an over. Oh, now he's just ripping him off. Whew. Either way now. So do you score on this possession or you score on this possession? So that's going to be 2 games in the bucket there, and that is 1-1 on this set. Best of 7. Alright, as the players collect themselves, we're about to get back underway here. First couple of possessions have been back and forth, but a nice grab by Danny. Looks like he's finding his looks like he's finding his offensive rhythm again. He's definitely doing the Hines out defense. That's some confusion there. And watch starting again. Definitely playing his out defense. Oh, he caught a case of the score on yourself. That hurts. And then across straight. Doesn't count, lost him out. Still 1-0. Oh, forehand left wall under 2-0. He used his entire arm for that. You could see his straight elbow the whole way, just boom. And then a left wall under. Oh, he is, I see what he's doing. That is sweet. Should be 3-0, whoops. That's 4-0 now. He's using that left wall attack and changing the shot, but yet fooling Justin on that note with deception. Oh. He did get around him, it just wasn't accurate enough. That was perfect, Danny. That was the right shot. Great right left under. Not gonna lie, I think this is a great veteran move by Danny to not an official timeout, but some break from the action. Losing possession and just exchanging back and forth in transition there. Danny collecting, doing a little dazzle there, a touch of razzle. And that's 5-1. Justin coming back, letting Danny know that he's not falling asleep on this. Great catch by Danny. And that's game point 3. It looks like that left side of the goal has just been kind of open on Justin. And a lot of the points that Danny has been scoring has been just pretty much focusing on that. Well, it's going to be Justin's right side, Danny's left. That pocket of the goal. It just seems very open, and Oh, game point 4. Let's see, it looks like Justin has adjusted his defense, moving it over just slightly to stop that cut and then to be able to pull back faster for those left wall shots that have been going in. Also, if he doesn't move, game point 5, Justin coming back, if he doesn't move, he also sits on the over as well. So Danny needs to get Justin to move out of the way there, which may be easier said than done, but Danny for sure has 2 possessions to make that happen. Trying to get him to move. And doing it the best way he knows how. Off goals, setting it up, executing. We're getting ready here for game 4. Don't pay attention to the man behind you. Sorry, Wizard of Oz. Back to the hot box. Alright, we are getting ready for game 4. They are moving the table back into position. I was going to say something to them about that. It is a touch crooked. I had it set up very wonderfully beforehand, and just not sure about that. Oh, it's going to be 1-0. Danny's still exploiting that left side of the table offense. Seeing if Justin remembers how he got beat on the last game. Great cut by Justin. Danny's hitting up his offense. Hits a cut. Justin blocking and retaining possession afterwards. Oh, scoring on himself. That is 1-2. Possession to the left. And we'll resume our play. Off speed 1-3, maybe a 2-3. Justin kind of saying, I'm not going to have that off speed score on me like that. I don't blame him. We do have Connor Cummings and Syed Rahman playing on one of the other tables, as well as it looks like George Anderson. Whoever he is playing is coming up. That is 2-4 Danny scoring. And now it's 3-4. They are doing that wonderful point exchange. Almost to the point where you're wondering whose offense is going to reign supreme and keep up with the others. Or if they can. Shooting a cut to the left middle. And across straight off goal. Left wall under. Or over, really. losing the game. Justin grabbing it in transition. Setting cross straight 2 times. Retaining possession, even though Danny got a piece of it. And a right wall, what was most likely going to be over because Danny didn't move too much. Maybe like a quarter inch. That is 3-5. It's going to be to the left. And we're in play. Wonderful left wall under, making it game point. And play after losing possession. Danny trying to get a piece out of it again after it's losing or going off his side of the table, hitting a left wall shot in transition. That was very beautiful. Danny charging and making it 5 game point. Justin looked up just in time. Not moving on that. Justin getting a piece of that, gaining possession. Same thing for Danny, and then forehand to end that game. Ooh, that was very spicy. Very spicy play right there. Don't know if that was a habanero or even a step up from that, but definitely some spicy air hockey. We're gonna go on to what looks like Austin Fernandez and Noah Weissman here for just a little bit as we wait for table 1 to get back up and going. Danny taking his time, so I wanted to get you guys some content here. Also, it may be nice for these players to see a little bit of their game as well. So Noah with the puck there, hitting what was most likely going to be an over on Mr. Fernandez. And now we're seeing, right wall under. Wonderful shot. Looks like Justin's ready on table 1. It is 3-1, remember, on that game. We are featuring here, but we're just giving it a moment. We also have Sam Roman and Connor Cummings on the other game as well. This looked a little bit more entertaining. Sorry about that. I didn't want to get too much sound pollution there. So let's see. Airhockey action at least from the table 1 microphone. I'm not sure what the score is there. It looks like it's 2-2 if they're resetting the table correctly. Great grab by Noah, and then we're gonna have to switch back over. And here we are. Looks like it's 0-0 on this game here. There we go. Still 0-0 on this game, and we'll turn the ref mic back on so we can get a little bit better action there. And then that's 1-0. Danny Hines scoring on a nice cut. Justin setting, trying to set up his left wall offense here. Instead, scoring from the right wall. I think it was an over from the right of the table. Channeling his inner Robert Hernandez from his Friday performance. Definitely played in character very, very wonderfully. And Danny with the left wall and then making it 2-1. Justin rocking a left wall shot, then doing a cut So it looked like that was most likely trying to go for a left wall over into a cut with the same setup or movement, just releasing a little earlier. Wonderful over, making it 3-1. That was the Danny Hines. He is known for missing that. Justin grabbing it and starting his offensive flow again now. Has a cross straight. And then left wall under. Perfect complementary shots. That's 2-3. Then Danny just saying, hey man, I'm not out of this. Right wall under by Justin Flores, making it 4-3. Danny White against Brown. Definitely getting a little bit more energy exerted than he thought he was. Seems like doing almost everything he can to, oh man, 5-3. Just keep a hold of this game. I feel he wants to end sooner rather than later. Great over. Oh my goodness. The angle was so extreme on that. Couple cuts and losing possession. Justin, that is match 7-4, 4-1 on the game count there. All right, we're gonna jump into Connor Cummings and Syed Rahman, or actually, yeah, we're gonna jump into that solo while we have the moment, and so you guys get some air hockey action, and then we will be back shortly here for table 1 speaker table. So as I'm looking at the bracket, I see we are going to have Colin versus Vince. So they're getting set up. It's in between games on Connor and Syed. Not sure what the game count is. Actually, I can look behind me. They have not. Oh, they have. It is 1-1 on that. And then with Noah and Austin, they have. Oh, that's a spin-off. Actually, so not in the main group, it looks like, possibly. That is a 1, or I'm not sure the score, but we're going to stick with this until things look like they're getting set up a little bit more on table 1. So. So I think I'm going to jump back to Syed Rahman and Connor Hughes, as that is a game that is on the bracket. No disrespect to Austin and Noah, both extremely high-level players, I will admit, better than me. But I wanted to stay. Oh, never mind. It looks like the main table is getting back up as well. So sorry for those couple of switches, but I think in the interest of viewership, this might have been the best route to go. Also, I am kind of watching the comments, so if you guys have anything to say, questions, how's the weather? What was it like being in downtown last night after the Astros beating the Phillies, or anything like that? I'm here and I'm watching the comment, or if there's a game on the bracket that you see happening that you may want to cue in on, just let me know. An exchange of sportsmanship. One of the most amazing things that we have in air hockey. Let me update the game count there. And it is, whoa, it's already 1-1 there. Playing. Very fast-paced game there. Oh, 2-1. Colin scoring off a cut. Vince, remember Vince is a lefty, so scoring off goal cut and then to right wall over. It's going to be Vince's puck as Colin touched that. Going across straight, another one, and then a left wall. Now Colin's setting up his offense. Very lightning fast as far as the shots, and the blocked and retained by Vince. Vince setting up his offense and shootout in his possession there. Now we have Collins starting. Fast circle drift into a cut. Scoring, making it 3-2. Now Vince doing cross straight. Retaining possession after the bobble, going for a right wall shot, and losing it. Colin shooting a right wall open, under, and then scoring on a left wall under. Bing bong. Oh, bobbled in and on his own goal. That is going to be 5-2. Can't give him any points home. Right wall under blocked. Straight blocked. Retaining possession though. Very, very important. That was technically in the slot of an over, but went under. That is 6-2. Losing possession, going to be Collins' puck. Vince saying he's not sleeping. Sorry about that. Forgot that the mics might need to be on. Also, if somebody could leave in the comments, how is the audio? I'm trying to hear that. Feedback on that, if possible. Colin ending that game. So starting off very fierce. It's a bit quiet. Okay, I will try to turn that up for you guys. Thank you for your feedback. Alright, let's try these settings. And we'll rock it into game 2. Starting with a left wall over, off goal, or this. To what would have been a cross. Doing a left wall shot from the deep side of the right hand of the table. Vince retaining possession and losing it. On the right wall and losing it as well. A couple of possession exchanges and then a medium speed left wall to start things off with Vince. Now it's tied ball game. And then a hard cut by Colin. Vince said, I can shoot straights too. Colin losing possession. And regaining. And losing. And regaining. I was going to say, it might be a good idea to do an off goal to try to set something up, since there was such a pattern of possession exchange right there. Colin setting up his offense. Fast diamond drift to a vertical drift. Cut to left wall. And great defense. Getting a piece of that and retaining possession. Getting a couple of cuts. Colin getting a piece of that. And a cut of his own off goal. Trying to bring it a little bit more to the left. Chasing it in transition and putting it in. That is going to be 3-2. And then a left wall under from Vince on the right hand side of the table. Making it threes. Wonderful reactionary shot there by Colin Cummings. Possession exchange and Colin with the puck, shooting a cut. And another off goal to what looked like a left wall. Probably going to be an under as far as that angle goes. Now Vince with his offense. Something must have happened. He must have touched it. Possession change. That is 3-5. I do see Colin wearing his Airhockey Agency shirt. Shout out to that sponsor. I see Rob is watching. Definitely got a shout out to the center line as well, as Tim Weissman's production is here. That is going to be 3 game point. Always want to spread the love when it comes to the other content creators in the sport of air hockey, as there still are not enough. Shout out to North Carolina and the Idaho scene as well. Hope you guys are tuning in and watching. Solid. So we're rocking into game 3 here. Vince going to need to make an adjustment again to Colin. There's 1 minute and 30 seconds as Justin calls. Coming to the ready. Vince taking the entire allotted in between game time. to try to slow Colin's roll. The next match up will be Jacob Peters versus Jacob Weissman. Battle of the Jacobs. And here we are rocking into game 3. Pucks in play. It's to be a left wall under to start things. To a cut. Into a right wall. And then a forehand. That was really nice instinct to whip out that forehand right there. A left wall for Vince, and then a cut for Colin, making it 2-0 after a possession loss. Great cross by Vince to make it 2-1. Still Colin's favor though. Oh, that is 3-1. Colin played a lot faster, his pace there. Got Vince to 2-3. Losing possession after that first shot. The ability for Colin to grab the puck and hit it in transition is just incredible. Field possession exchanges. It's still 3-2. And a score. That is a cut. He's trying to get one off himself. 2 in a row there. And then another one from Colin after taking that possession away. That is 5-2. Once again, Vince letting Colin know that he's not sleeping on this, and he is trying his hardest. This is the semifinal, by the way, and that is going to be game point 3. Makes you wonder who's going to be in the final after this. Oh, wonderful shot. That is 6-4. Great stuff from Vince. Who's going to be in the final? Oh, and a bobble out. That would have been really good for Vince. Doesn't matter. Scores on that possession with an off speed. I heard a little emotion coming from Colin there. Boom. There it is. Left wall. Making it 7-5. That's going to go up 3 games to 0. Let's see how long we're going to see this pace going. I am going to go to the Syed Rahman and Connor Cummings game for just a moment as I watch the other screen here. The set count is 2-0 as reported on the bracket. So I want to give you guys as much as I possibly can as far as the viewing goes. Okay, they're coming back to table 1, so we'll go back to that as well. Now, set count is 3-0, and it's in play. Wonderful right wall. Watching Colin charge that, and Vince knowing exactly what to do in that moment. And a cut, losing possession. Colin with his own cutoff goal, and then a left wall under at speed, making it 1-1. Great shot by Vince going forward there. And then an under by Colin Cummings. Making it 2-2. Cut by Vince. and a point exchange, making it 3-3. Colin looked like he's putting his foot on the gas there with that forehand. I think that was a deflection. Yeah, it was deflection. Oh, it was forward deflection. Okay. Oh, 4-all. That doesn't happen too often with Colin. Actually, I think that's probably one of the first times in the tournament that I've seen him have an own goal like that. It's trying to get a piece of that cut to make it 5-4. And then a left wall right there. Gotta remember he's left-handed. Left wall to make it match point 5. Vince has it in him to get this. Oh, great hesitation. Got him to jump. And then an over. Boom. Match point, game point. Colin, is he going to put it away right here? Oh, letting Vince have a chance. And making it a game. That's going to be 1-3. Here we go. Rocking into game 5. A little bit of cleaning the table there. A minute 30 before the game has to start. Puck and play. One, 0. Vince scoring first. I think Vince probably saw something. Let's see if he's going to keep that. That's 1-1. Keep that going for himself. He did get Colin to move there, out of the way, making it a little easier to score. Oh, double bank. It's gonna be 1-2. It looks like Colin's been sipping on that double bank punch that I've noticed from some of the Houston players. It's 2-1 still, y'all. And then an in and out and loss of possession and Vince's puck. And then a left wall shot for Vince, making it 3-1. It seems like these extreme angled shots are working, and they're coming from far back too. That's 2-3 from far back, but they're just so accurately deceptive that, you know, nothing you can do but move out of the way. You can get a few of them, but you're not going to get them all. It's 3-2. It's got a little bit of that. A bunch of crosses. Now a cut on the elbow. And then that was going to be a right wall under. It's going to be Vincent's puck. Loss of possession there. Puck's in play. Gonna take. Loss of possession. 2-3 now. Nope, it's 3-all. See the fingers of the referee. Now it is 4-3. Vince staying in this as much as he can. I can really see that Colin is having to turn it up some. That is a goal, unfortunately. Wonderful, Vince. I hear the cheering sections for now both Vince and Colin. Great cut. Great cut by Colin. And lost possession. Puck in play though. Oh wow, match point, game point. Here it goes. 7-6. Wow, that is 2-0. I mean, that's 2-3. Vince staying in this. A minute 30 left on the game time, or the game start time. Oh, that's really nice there. Really nice exchange of sportsmanship. Here's a Gatorade, not official sponsor of this Texas State Open Airhockey Tournament. Still waiting on the letter back from those guys. Alright, Vince starting with the puck. It is 2-3. He eked that last one out. Excellent action. Right wall under to start things. And then a left wall under for Vince. His own. Colin starting with a cut. And then losing possession. And then an over for Vince. That was awesome. Oh! A little spice on that exchange. Wow. So Vince has a I see a little bit of change in his delivery off the mallet there, and he's getting Colin to play the guessing game, which is cool that I'm noticing that. Anybody else out there can see a change in Vince's play, making Colin have to adjust, let me know. That is 3-2. We're going to get a little bit of a pause here to stand to the puck. And puck resumes to play. Left wall over for Vince. That is 4-2. Right wall under 4-3. And and then a pot shot 4-4. Colin coming back. Wanting to end this, but Vince saying not just yet. Oh, he shouldn't charge that as 5-all. Vince getting a piece of that, but not the whole possession. And then a right wall under match point 5. Whoops, wrong way. There we are. Timeout called by Colin Cummings. Seconds is elapsed and in play. Vince trying to cut. Colin doing a circle drift and then a forward movement and losing possession and then topping it. Oh. I like that move as one of my favorites, not gonna lie. The I'm gonna shoot it and call a timeout pump fake. And 10 seconds has elapsed, here we are. Vince trying that left wall and then just taking it. That's 7-5. 4-2. Colin letting us know that he is still on top and it is hard to beat him. So we'll be moving on to Jacob v. Jacob. So I don't have any air hockey action on just yet. Actually, I do have an option here. Looks like Austin Fernandez and Noah Weissman are still playing in their spin-off. So I'm going to jump to this while we wait for table 1 to kick back on. It looks like Jacob Weissman is getting set up and warmed up. I don't know the game count, unfortunately, for this particular match we are watching. However, though, in the interest of keeping air hockey action on and going, here we are. We'll have a classic matchup after Jacob and Jacob play with Vince Salceda and Danny Hines in the elimination bracket. So, of course, the winner of the game on table 1 will go to the winner's bracket final, and then we will have our losers bracket set. So, stay tuned with us. Of course, if you have any questions, I am watching the chat line. Of course, this is the Texas State Open, live in Houston, Texas, being broadcast to the wonderful rest of the community that didn't make it. We know that you're here in spirit. So in this spin-off game, I just went to go check. In this spin-off game, I went to go check. I wanted to make sure it is 1-1 in this game count. So Noah Weissman making his mark. Awesome, awesome stuff to see there. And it looks like it might be 3-3 at the moment. So he's holding his own and he's figuring out how to play Austin. Phil wants to touch the puck before things get started. Still are awaiting a match on table one. I see Jacob still getting warmed up here. Wonderful cut to get that in there. Awesome stuff to see. Five, 4, looks like on the screen there. Austin getting a little frustrated. Trying to make a swipe at that. Still no action on table one. About to do this. That was a great cut shot. That was a good over, but missed. And then, oh, to a cut. No! Looks like that match may be over, so I do not have any air hockey to show you at the moment because the only game that's getting played is going to be George Anderson versus Chris Gibson, but they're not playing on one of the tables that we have a camera on. So bear with us, of course, at this moment. I have Michael Cummings popping in here to get practice and warmed up. I think I'm going to jump to table one so that we can at least get there. Just a little bit of grass. Some possible borrowing some meat. But here we are. I think it looks like we're going to get a guest referee, or at least a guest warm-up player here with the legendary Brian Krocko. So bear with us this moment here while we are awaiting our players to get ready. looks like Jacob Munoz is ready, or at least he told Brian that he was. And then it looks like Jacob Weissman should be coming up to the table here just shortly. Thank you to all 6 viewers who are watching with me, as well as the 25 or so folks here at the 7-6. Complimentary Texas State Open prize there for reffing for Brian Ocrago and all of his glorious Astros here. Alright, here we go. This is a very, very premier match. I think we're going to get an extremely fast-paced game to where it'll be really hard for me to try to analyze it as it's even happening. That is going to be possession to the left, and then that is 1-0 for Jacob Munoz. Jacob Weissman also saying I can shoot a right wall as well. The ball from Jacob being blocked. Munoz taking it. Oh, scoring on himself. Can't have that happen. That's 2-1. So I'll be trying to use last names to describe them, as of course both their first names are Jacob, and it is Weissman's book. Weissman starting with a left wall under for his offense. It's his first really, really big possession. For the first point, left wall under by Munoz to make it 2-all. So right wall shot for Weissman to put it in 3-2. So in this case, it's just a bit faster as far as his offense goes. That was not over, but definitely close to the line. Over off goal to a cut off goal still are missing, and then a left wall under, making it 4-2. Jacob knowing what he has to, or Weissman knowing what he has to do off, it'll be Jacob Weissman's puck. Knowing what he has to do after that challenge match that they had between each other to make all the difference here, hopefully. Still 4-2, nothing's changed. And it is off. That's going to be Jacob Weissman's puck. Still 4-2. Shooting a right wall under, and it being Munoz's puck. Brian resuming play. That was an over, but bobbled to the under, making it 3-4 if I'm not mistaken. Puck is back. That is 5-3. And a loss of Mallet. Topping. And a cross straight, making it 5-4. Very, very powerful shot to lose possession there. And a cut, game point 4. Under by Munoz, making it game point 5. Hard right wall shot to finish that, making it 1-0. That is game 1 in the bag. I can definitely see the entire rest of the room is paying attention to this extremely high-level match. I'm going to take a quick grab of some water and be right back.
That was the first game. That's the first game. 1-2. I appreciate it though. It's like it went 6 to whatever. So what's not the case. I'll fix that in a second. Charlie. I make jokes, but that's like foul territory. I realize you were here. How you doing? I'll do that for a second. How do you think yeah, I'll chat. You're right. Oh, I see.
As it's been brought to my attention on multiples of occasion now, as I walked out to grab some water, it is 1-0. This machine, I think, has a mind of its own sometimes. That is 1-0. Jacob Weissman scoring there. That is 0-2. Weissman knowing the formula this time to get the W that he needs for this. It is 3-1, I think.
One thing's for sure, Jacob's gonna win.
Huh? I wasn't a hot mic moment. This is true. Jacob is going to win.
Uh-huh. Do we have a metal file in here?
I did not see one. 1-4. Weissman on a roll here. Good timeout by Munoz. And we're back in play. Great right wall shot to let him know he was not sleeping on this game, and then a left wall under for Munoz. Oh, a bobble in and out, and then game point 2. Shooting a double bank on him, and Weissman just over and lost of possession there. We do have some action now going on another table, but we're going to stay here, of course. We have what looks like Phil Arnold versus Mike Cummings. Weissman shooting a double bank of his own. Forehand cross. Timeout called. So it's 2 game point. And time. Jacob's going to need to make an adjustment, Munoz, that is. He can claw his way back into this game or this set in general. Off. It's going to be Weissman's puck. I can definitely see that Jacob Weissman has changed something about his game to make the difference in this particular meeting between these two players. 3 game point. There it is. Right wall under for Jacob Weissman. Starting the timer at 2 minutes.
That's good.
He didn't show up.
Right. Actually, I'm waiting for my own bin to show up so I can play that out.
Now we're playing for the winner and the winner winners, you know. And then the loser plays for the winner of the losers.
Following you in. Is the fan feeling good? Or
Oh, I had to turn it off because it was cool.
oh, because it was cool. That's
Because
good.
it was cool.
Yeah, I like it.
Yes.
All right, I got the bag.
15 seconds till this game has to resume.
What time did we get here? We started at 10. Oh, I'm outside of 5 hours though.
And time. And we're in play.
Oh, you can make it a sticker now. That's what we were doing the other day, but that's fine.
1-all. Oh, what's up, dude? What you got? It's gonna be Weissman's puck. I think that might go over the table. 2-2. And we're back in play. That is going to be a cut, making it 2-3. Munoz scoring now. 3-all. Right wall under from Jacob Weissman. And then a under by Munoz. That is 4-all. Jacob Weissman scoring on a cut. And a cross from Munoz to make it 5-4. Right wall over for Jacob Weissman, making it 5-all. Giving it his all. Right wall under for Munoz. And Munoz's puck to start up his offense and try to get control of this set, and he does. Wonderful. That is 7-5. That is 1-2. We have the 2-minute break here in between games. See if I can pass this off. play on this. It is 2-1. Nice cut by Jacob Munoz. That is 2-0. Timeout called by Jacob Weissman. And we're back in play. That is off and a good block by Jacob Munoz. And here we are. Oh, wonderful right wall shot, making it 3-0. Looks like Munoz has made a commanding adjustment, and that Jacob Weissman needs to make one of his own. And here we are. That is going to be Munoz's puck. And then a right wall shot. Right wall under, making it 3-1. Off goal, and then a right wall, and Jacob, and it's off. It's going to be Munoz's puck. Changing a little bit of the timing there, Weissman. Let's see. A fumble of possession and then an over from Munoz to make it 4-1. 5-1. Oof. 5-2. Game point 2. So we're having a little bit of a cut. It's gonna be 2-all in this set. And so we'll move on a little bit maybe here, because they are going to take the 2 minutes, so we'll jump into Phil Arnold versus Mike Cummings for just a moment there, so that you guys can get as much action as possible with all the camera angles that we have going. Now we're going to go back to the Jacobs. 2 games apiece, 0-0. Puck is in play. Did not want to wait the 2 minutes on that one. Both Jacobs were like, I got to get this. That's 1-0. That was a snappy level all up from Munoz. Pulling back and retaining possession on that cut. To the forehand action, and a right wall, making it 2-0. Jacob Weissman calling a timeout here, trying to recollect himself after losing 2 in a row. See what adjustment he's going to make in this game. Chasing that in transition, making it 3-0. Right wall shot after hitting a piece of Jacob's shot, from Weissman's shot. Makes you wonder if we're going to see number 1 and number 2 play in the final. And in and out. Still 4-0. Munoz hit the sidewall. Barely retaining possession there. And it'll be Weissman's puck. That's gonna be 1-0. Definitely hearing a hardcore cheer for that. The cheering section is getting a little bit louder now. Off-speed cut there, losing possession, double bank, and a straight-in transition for Munoz. Getting a piece of that, holding on to it, now setting up his offense. Oof, 1-4. I thought it was 4-0 the whole time, or 4, yeah. Huh. I must have been. It still has a mind of its own a little bit here. At this minimum here, our score is accurate. And the game plan. Right wall under from Jacob Weissman. He's got a long way to claw, but he can totally do this. I was wondering if there was something in the water as this first two games started, but then it seems like the tide had changed. Oh, maybe it hasn't. Jacob Weissman not finished, but neither is Munoz, answering back 3-5. And it is off. What an amazing, awesome reaction of the block there. The TV has come off on the score, so it is 5-3, and it's back on. And a cross, making it 4-5. Jacob making sure that he is still staying in this game.
Yes. I wasn't moving out of the way on that one. How about yes? No, it's fine. You're gonna win. You're playing good. You're playing good.
An exchange of possession.
You're playing like you're playing at all.
And 5 to gain point.
So you're playing like no, I'm not. I'm playing so.
7-5, Jacob Munoz. At his game count 3-2. Gonna take a quick break here.
No, not for me. Because you bitching and fighting when I was going up on the table. Yeah, that's
It looks like it's 1-0 after that minor break there. So I'm a little late. 2-1 actually. Sure where the 2 is at the moment. I'm gonna have to take a second to figure that out. Looks like it's gonna be Jacob Munoz has the 2. Yeah, that is definitely Jacob Munoz has the 2. That is 2-all. Good assumption. Cross stroke by Munoz, making it 3-2. Munoz making the last offensive strike. So it is back in play now. And Weissman doing the same. Back in play. Here we are. An exchange of possessions there with it just coming off one after another. 3-3. Weissman scoring. An exchange of possession, transition to transition, and then 4-3. Four to three. 4 all actually, I think. Yes. Five to 4. Munoz. Oh. Oh man, match point 4 on that right wall under from the left side of the table. It's gonna make this rough now. Oh man, you know he's feisty and he smells the blood. That was a double bank miss. That was probably not the best move to do. Match point 5. Weissman is amped after that. And so, oh man, here we go. Cross. Off. It is going to be Weissman's puck. A lot of emotion. It looks like Munoz, though, is staying calm, cool, and collected. Match point 5. Here we go. That is going to be a cut. Match point, game point. What is Munoz going to do? He's going to call a timeout. Very, very smart. Weissman making sure that he's trying to stay ready. Setting up with an off goal first and second shot there. And game. That is the match. 4 games to 2. Munoz taking that commandingly, silencing the crowd and the cheering section. All right, so we're gonna have Danny Hines versus Vince Salceda here coming up in just a moment. I'm gonna take a quick break here. Hopefully things don't get started before I get back.
No, I forgot.
Back to my
Yeah, that's one side. Then you just go over this goes the other side, straight to the side. Straight. There's like a difference in like, all I have to do is so, and you feel like, I think, oh shit, here it comes, right? Versus, he's gonna go to the normal spot, he's gonna hit his normal shots, right? That kind of, yeah, I need a break before I have to play my third match. That kind of, like, I don't know, I just,
Fucking care anymore. Don't give one fuck. Looks like it's 2-2 with Flores versus Ramen. Oops, sorry about that. That is one opponent I would feel really good about beating in an entire challenge match would be Syed Rahman. Woo! Not gonna lie. I do need to play the referee of this match though shortly. Be right back. right. Well, we have our main feature table getting back in queue here. So we will get Vince Salceda versus Danny Hines. A very wonderful show of sportsmanship there. All right, here we are to get this started. All right, here we are. Gonna get a little sand action as we start this game here. And then a left wall shot. And then a bobble, making it 1-1. 1-2. Vince having a primary amount of the possessions here. And now it's Danny's turn. Danny starting with a right wall. To a cut. From the left side of the table, and then another right wall. Using or an off goal. Actually, that one was supposed to go in, most likely. Regaining possession, forehand included. Left wall over 2-2. And then 2-3, Vince getting a left wall back in there. 2-4. Three to 4. Starting with an off goal cut, and then a right wall, making it 4-all. Danny scoring with a nice cut. Danny trying to chase that. Losing it. Looks like Vince is trying to get a really wonderful sequence going. Danny avoiding scoring on himself there wonderfully. Trying to find something with a couple of crosses and then an under on the left wall to make it 6-4. Off. left wall under out of the drift. With Vince retaining possession there. And it's in play. Beautiful. Game point 5. Danny with a forehand, losing possession. And then a left wall, a right wall under that. Danny letting out a little emotion after getting blocked like that. He's in the driver's seat. Oh! I am having one issue. What's it called? So I'm trying to get the live score on the iPad so that somebody could possibly do it. I have the right IP address.
You're not on the network.
Oh, am I not? Oh, that's why.
That's all. Yeah.
Okay.
So turn it on. Maybe the Wi-Fi's not turning on. Look at that.
Oh, look at that.
So we need to hard reset it.
Oh, that's what I just did. That's funny because that's what I just did. Okay, well now it's on.
So now it should work.
Okay, sick.
We'll check. Go ahead. Oh wait, it's not showing the live score. There it is. No trap.
There we go. 1-0.
Wait, what does it say? Simulation still or no? Okay. 1 to 7. Reopen the application while you're on Wi-Fi. And then it should connect. Oh. We're on the wrong Wi-Fi. No, we're on the right Wi-Fi. That one's on Avid too, right?
Mm-hmm. Should be.
Yep. Can you give me the scannable real quick? Just in case? There we go. Something was wrong with the password probably. Okay, I gotta go ref
Awesome, thank you. Alright, and here we are. See if I can hand off the scoring to someone else for me real quick here. Hold on. 2-4. And then that's 3-4, Vince. All right, here we are back in action. Wonderful, wonderful equalizer, making it 4-4. Left wall under, making it 5-4. Oh, awful bobble to make it 5-all. Going for a left wall under, and then a left wall over, and then a right wall under to score it, making it 5-game point. Either way, Vince making a very wonderfully athletic style grab there, using those long arms and that height to his advantage. Great left wall. Danny didn't move an inch for it. And then trying a cut. These two gentlemen are perspiring. Going for a cross, and then a cut, making it 7-6. That's going into game 3 here very shortly.
I'm shooting unders, but they're going up.
Magic card.
Nice.
Sorry, I'm frustrated
You heard that right from Mr. Rocco himself. And then we'll have Jacob Weissman versus Connor Cummings coming up. And then our winner's bracket final at the moment is going to be Colin Cummings versus Jacob Munoz. So those are our next 2 matches to be coming up here shortly. And then we'll see somebody make a tear in the loser's bracket and rise to the occasion. Because, of course, as Macho Man Randy Savage says, the cream rises to the top. But here we are. We're about to get into game 3. Here we are. Both players are ready and back in play. Starting off with a cut, and then across. And then an under left wall. 1-1 left wall under from Danny Hines. Little flutter action, and then a cut, making it 1-2. Danny starting with a, that was an this left wall over from the left side of the table. And then now it is off. Should be Danny's puck, and we're back in play. Cut off goal. Forehand off goal. And making it 2-2. 2-3. Vince pulling ahead. Three all. Three to 4, Vince. And missing or bobbling out there. Vince with the puck. Shooting across. Then a left wall over that one most likely. Then making it 3-5 on that note. Good retention of possession there with the side swipe. Right wall over. Missing. To a cut to a left wall. Look, may have been in the middle of the goal. Can't necessarily call it under and over at that rate then. Hit right on the front of the mallet of Vince Salceda. Puck's off and Vince will get the puck. Taking a couple of shots to get things set up, and going for a cut and losing it. Danny with another what looked like a right wall over missing, or it was an off goal and just losing possession. Oh, great forehand, making it 5-4. Hard left wall shot blocked, and going for a cut. Is deflected and retained by Danny. Moving forward now, a couple of off goals, losing possession as it was traveling a little too fast. Now Vince showing us what he's got. Well, that's a cut is what he's got. It's 4-game point. To a left wall over missing, and then that was an over. That makes it 3-0. We're gonna move to another table here real quick. Oh, never mind. We will not.
Danny. 4 straight, no problem. Just Vince. He's nobody. funny thing though. 30 years. Before that,
And I'm back. I had to finish out that set. I'm so sorry. But we have 1-0. Connor making it 1-all. And then 2-1 with a cross straight. 2-all with a cut. Jacob charging that. And then making it in as 2-all. Or 3-2.
It's a good goal, but it's
4-2 there. 4-3. Colin entering back. 5-3. Game point 4. We're watching something golden here. Colin is on the verge of taking another loss. It's not like something we're used to seeing. But I think that it's going to get tougher as we continue on through this match. Cross possession and then off. It's going to be Jacob Munoz's puck. That getting away from Colin there. It's a softer left wall over, and then 7-4 Jacob Munoz. That's going to be 3-1. Is that right?
I just want to make sure. Thank you.
Just had to confirm that it is 3-1 to make sure my settings did not match what was outside. So it was a little confusing. That's why the score got away from me. It's 0-0. Here we are. That's going to be Colin's punt to get things started off here with a couple of possession exchanges. Nothing serious happening just yet. And off for Colin as well now. Puck's back in play. Off. Still 0-0. I'm almost getting captivated just watching this. Give me one moment. Be right back. Oh, that's 1-0. It's 1-all. 1-all with a left wall under from Jacob Munoz. Starting with a cut-off goal on this offensive possession to a cross. Losing possession there. Oh, right wall under for Colin Cummings. Colin Cummings. Exchanging bank shots with a cut. Oh, that makes it 3-1. Timeout on the table. Jacob Munoz needs to collect, breathe, and overcome. He can do it. It is not late at all in this game. Starting off with a cut off goal, then a right wall under, missing and blocked. Or blocked. And then a left wall under coming off the table, hit a little too crispy. Then we have a right wall under, blocked by Jacob Munoz. Such an action-packed game. Over by Munoz, making it that is 5-2. Off. And now Collins puck, and then making it 5-3. Answering, not asleep. 5-4. Munoz coming back as strong as he can. Off. What if we're going to see Colin take a timeout here, possible? Forehand loss of mallet. Gonna be Jacob's puck. Jacob doing a cross, and then a cut, and then a right wall. Over. That was a good over. Uh-oh. 1 moment here. Looks like they got the goal fixed quickly. We have 5-4 Colin. Starting with a cross shot. And a left wall over, off wall, or missing. And then Colin pulling back and then charging forward just in case it missed. That's why it's his possession. Doing that stop puck offense there for just one possession right there. And then doing the normal kind of stuff that we see, a clockwise or counterclockwise drift, a push forward and then a bobble. And Munoz has equalized it, making it 6-5. I think this is the closest that Jacob's ever come to surmounting this obstacle. Oh man! Game point, match point, timeout called. Colin Cummings with the timeout on the table. Here we go. Last possession. One possession game here. Doesn't get any better than this. And then a right wall under. Wow. Oh, and then it looks like Austin Fernandez and Noah Weissman just finished up trying to see. It looks like Noah lost just by a hair in this game or in the whole thing there, but wow, I want to commend his progress if that set is over. If it's not, that's freaking awesome that he's still in it. Back to the main attraction here. We have 3 games to 2. Colin clawing his way back. Gonna have to figure something out here. Hold on. Gonna take one moment. Okay.
move a table? Can we move a table?
Y'all can do whatever you need to do.
I mean, do we have?
Here's the lags and the bolt hardware. And then if you need a wrench, I'm trying to, that's the next thing I'm looking for.
Okay.
I mean, I got bike tools, but not right now. One moment.
Alright.
This doesn't like fly out everywhere. Because last time, this is some fucking mess.
Yeah.
There we go.
There we go.
Hot mic. Not the Allen keys we want. Okay. I have eight. On the bike.
Killing us, alright.
Hey, I'm not the tournament guy.
I know.
Shall try.
You
All
want to move
tools.
the match to another table and
Now, we'll probably.
I
we
do
need to
have
move
camera
the
angles
table
on
or
other
we-
tables.
swap tables around. That's really our best option.
Yeah.
Killing time right now. These guys are right at the end of the match. That table.
I don't have any.
Yeah, that'll be a lot of fun.
No, we do not have a hammer. Hammer. There's I understand that. I could not find a hammer earlier when we tried to find a hammer.
The hammer was right there.
They'll need that.
Where's the hammer that was here?
I do not know.
Huh? It was right here.
I do not know. I haven't messed with hammers.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Under some of this
No, that's just bugs and stuff. tools, I reorganized to pretty much this shelf, but because the only other set of tools we have is that box there. So.
And these drawers here.
It's funny. I hand him not a hammer and he tells me it's not a hammer. But yeah. Shit. I could only get this far with organizing it.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, here we are, changing out the table due to wear and tear. Guys were pulling on the goal there, and now we're making a table swap real quick.
Oh, is that movie now?
Yeah.
And this happens like every tournament. Happened at Worlds, happened here.
And if you'd like to sit down or hang out, you can. It's whatever.
What are you doing here? Just
Commentate.
oh,
Yeah.
very fun.
By the way, I've been cheering on the cheering sections.
Oh, good.
All sides as much as possible.
I appreciate that. I think that people should always cheer.
No, we say this every time. I just think it's great that more people are following your lead there.
That's more fun.
As it should.
Instead of just clapping or, well, this isn't poetry, so they're not snapping.
What do you think about them changing the tables?
That's the only option that they have because all that's in here as far as like sealants and glues are epoxy and super glue, and that's not going to work at the moment. It's not going to dry fast enough. Just want to make sure, once again, we're not hot mice here, but I'm here to do this. This is my sole purpose. I am rocking it as best I can. So, yes.
Oh, I mean, it's not your fault.
No, absolutely not. I am a great problem solver, though, and I did my best. I'm the one who showed up with an Allen wrench. Well, they asked for a hammer. I didn't have a hammer.
That is close enough.
That's close enough.
Technically,
Really
it could work.
My response was very appropriate. I know it's not a hammer.
I know it's not a hammer, but this is what you can try.
This is a whacker. Look,
whacker?
I didn't hand you Look, I didn't hand you a sandal.
Poor Colin.
Here's my shooting.
Poor Colin and poor Jacob. Whoever loses is just going to be like, it's the fucking table.
Yeah. See?
I wish I could stop the feed. I should have stopped the feed.
It's not possible.
No, it totally is, but I don't want it to upload in 2 segments.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotcha.
They
So find
can
Colin.
just skip this.
It's not
It
as
does make
editable
it
as you
shoddy.
think.
Really?
It's not as editable as
Oh, I
you
know.
think.
I mean, the person watching it can just like.
Oh,
scroll
yeah.
So
That kind of stuff. Scars. That has mud.
Alright, we are almost there with the table being moved back in place. This is all the way over there. And I want water. get close to getting back into action.
Somebody in the bathroom?
No, it actually is lined up. What is not lined up
What?
is the baffle,
Oh, the baffle.
or that's
Oh, okay.
the light.
Can you ask Tim to move it
Yeah.
a little?
Oh, never mind. They're good. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it still needs to move.
Which way? Back?
Just back a little bit, like 4 inches maybe. Perfect. Solid. Yeah,
Okay, that's
solid.
good. Thank you,
Solid.
Tim. I don't think it's happened since you were running.
I don't know where that went. Sorry.
I got you. Come on, please. I'm so bored in here by myself.
Well, I'm coming in here. I'm trying to fucking smoke a cigarette. I got tired out of all this shit.
Okay, cool.
I'll be in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I will be
Hot
right.
mic.
I will be right here. 2 minutes.
I don't believe you. All right, here we go. It's 3 games to 2. Table change happened. Now that the madness is over, table's level. We will get back in action here momentarily. Minor adjustments being made. After that extended timeout, here we are. right. We're back in action. Here we are. Starting with a cross straight. And then a cut. A cut. To a right wall under. A cut to a cut, scoring 0-1 Colin. Really nice angled right wall under for Jacob to make it 1-1. Heard a lot of good questions and thoughts in the audience as I was watching the table swap unfold. What does this mean for both of the competitors? Does this hurt or help any of them? You know, does this stop the momentum that Colin might have had coming into this game? No pun intended. Or does this help? Does this help Jacob more? That's 1-2. Colin scoring there. Losing possession there. Now Colin setting up his offense, and it is now Jacob's as it comes off the table. Two all. Answering with a cut himself is going to be 3-2. Cross straight to hopefully start a new sequence, and another one, and then a left wall under. Good wrist change. I've started to notice that in some of the players. 3-5 timeout called. Colin focused like a champion. Did not take his eyes off the table at any one point. Cut 4-5. And Colin losing that possession and then regaining it. Lots of possession by Colin. There it is, 4-5 still. Jacob Smuck starting it with the diamond drift. And a cut to the left side of the table. Using the corner. Then doing a right wall over, and then Colin getting a piece of that, and then it coming off the table. Missing on that over there. And then hitting it so hard it comes off the table. The puck. Definitely the table changes affected things, it seems, for sure, as far as what type of power you can hit on this table. I will say this is the second best table in the 7-6. I will say I did enjoy the photon that's in the other corner. It was a little bit harder to move that one, but I understand that these pro style dynamos are the preferred 5-all, making an equalizer with a left wall under, and then an over, making it game point 5. You're in that cheering section again. Cross straight, and then it's off. Jacob's puck. And then it's either way match point to the game point, though. Unfortunately for Colin in this moment. Oh! Not an over. Right on the line. Jacob's in the driver's seat to put this away here. Oh! With a very slow over getting captured there. Timeout on the table. Colin most likely coming up with the winning formula to put this into the final game of this set. But let's see. Oh, with an under, making that 7-6, evening up the game count. Most likely a little bit of a break here to happen, and we'll be right back with that seventh game. It's gonna be possession to the left. Colin's puck to start. Oh, do I want to make a funny noise to that? I will not. I'm gonna grow up a little bit. Alright, 1 minute left before the winner's bracket final game of the set. Let's see what is about to happen here.
30 seconds.
Here we go. Show sportsmanship with a tap into the mallets. A very hard challenge for Mr. Munoz and Mr. Cummings coming ahead here. There's too many Colin Cummings puns I could make. That's a left wall under, making it 1-0. Shutting me up on those puns. Oh, with a cross straight 1-1. And a cut for Colin. That cheering section is a go. Starting with a couple straights, right wall over, and losing possession. Off, and it'll be Jacob's puck. Deep cross, making it 2-all. Cut, losing possession. Collins shooting a cut off goal. And then going for the cross. He shot that from the middle of the table, looked like from the third screw. So interesting spot to notice. And then a left wall, what was going to be an under, but Colin blocking decisively. That was a cut and then a right wall under, blocked and came off. Still 2-all, y'all. Oh, wow. Got him to move. It is 2-3. Jacob missing that. That is unfortunate. Oh, but then regains possession and then regains it again after that. Colin starting his offense now. And then a right wall under, making it 3-all. Oh, what a deep under, making it 4-3. Colin having a bit of a momentum shift now. I think he's figured something out. Yep. That is 5-3. Munoz calling a timeout. Don't look down, my man. I would not. Oh, it getting away from both of them. Oh yeah, Jacob retaining. That is 5-4. Jacob saying he's not done with this game. And then that, fluttering off, but staying in the bounds of the rails. Starting with a cut now in this sequence. Another one. likely going to go right wall. Oh, that is a cross. That is going to be 6-5. Looks like another timeout was called and acknowledged. 6-4. Here we go. This will be off for Jacob. Soft straight there and losing possession. Jacob going for a right wall under and missing or getting blocked, and then Colin going for a straight, then a right wall over, missing, and then a loss of mallet. Somebody's knocking on my door. Here we are, turnover, and Jacob starting this possession. That is match point 5. Jacob doing everything he can to try to get a piece of one of those pucks that flies back to Colin's side. Now in the driver's seat to make it match point either way. The suspense is so great right now. I'm sure there's not a drive pull in the house. Oh, that is 7-5. Oh, taking it right there. Wow. We haven't seen that except for at the Worlds, that close to Colin losing a game. So we're going to have Jacob Weissman versus Vince Salceda coming up here next. See Jacob do his warm-up routine, and I assume Vince will also do his warm-up routine. Well, I'm going to take a break here in the booth, and we'll be back shortly to get this game started.
I would say it's not a complex. I was trying to get the best out of it. You know, it doesn't work for me.
Tiny space, closed.
There were a lot of companies, the companies, I'm so sorry.
they're talking about. Does anyone sit with me? I'm just being me. It's all good though. Ugh. All right, here we are back in action. We have Vince Salceda versus Jacob Weissman, lefty versus righty. I think it's number 3 versus number 4 in the world, actually, as well, if that's their world rankings. I'm gonna look that up here in just a moment. I think Mike is giving it the official, making sure that it is level. Looks like players are closely coming to the ready here.
Reset the game count.
Ah, thank you. Yes, this is actually, no, this is number 3 versus number 6 in the world. Correction. All right, here we are. They're killing the table real fast to make sure that the score is set and easy. Our tables go to 9, but the games go to 7.
Coach was trying to buy my mallet.
Who, George?
Yeah.
Really? Why? This is a great mallet.
Because he was best friends with Owen.
Oh, that makes sense. I mean, wouldn't you think that a lot of the dudes were?
No.
Okay, fair enough. Oh yeah, I heard.
Basically,
We're
people
not hot micing, by the way.
Oh.
All right, now we are. And we're on. Here, say something into the mic real quick, so I can make sure I get.
Hello.
Okay, not that close, but let's go. There you go. That should be good. Yeah, that should be good. All right. Well, classic match number 3 versus number 6. Thanks for joining me. I wanted a higher air hockey mind to join me. That's
Ooh.
1. Oh no, that's 2-1, isn't it? Did he say 2-1? No, he's 1.
No, it just started. Ooh.
0-2.
See, Jacob's gonna attack him with more speed because Vince isn't gonna play with speed.
You think so?
Yeah, he's gonna try to open up transitions on him. Oh, he's gonna block that cut.
That's 2 all.
Now remember, we got a righty versus a lefty.
This is true.
This is gonna be tough for Jacob. I wonder if he can overcome it. He's had a fantastic tournament.
There we go. Now we have a lot better sound. It sounds
Wow,
like
these boys are going back and forth.
What is it? 4-2 now?
Yeah. Vince starting off a little slow. Jacob is coming off the pound right off the rip.
Definitely Vince is staying to his calm, cool collectedness that he usually is.
Yeah, he might save it and just play the first game and feel it. Nice
Right.
cross.
3-4 now.
Wow.
5-3. Jacob answering. So, do you think this? Oh, my game's up too much. Do you think that this is going to be a?
Match timer.
What's up?
Match timer.
Four to 5.
Ooh,
4
that
game
fall,
point.
right while under.
There we go.
See here, this is where the speed is going to help him.
5 game
So we've
point.
got a cut cross combination versus a cut right while under over
Oh, good
combination.
charge by Mr. Salcedo there.
If that didn't fly off, that was stuffing.
You thought Jacob had some lunch to eat right there?
Mhm.
That he kept going there?
Oh!
Do not like that
Oh,
happening.
that hurt.
How many beers you had?
This one.
Dang. Sounds like a few.
No, I'm just cold.
Fair enough. You can turn the fan off.
Oh, no, I'm okay. I'll figure it out.
Okay, fair enough.
Just gotta acclimate
Are
here.
you sure, dude?
Temperature's different out there.
Well, yeah, it's also.
Yeah, you got a jacket.
Dude,
Oh, that's
turn the
mine.
fan off. Just
I'm
turn-
alright.
turn the fan off.
I'm fine.
Just there's a switch on the back. The whole world can hear us now.
Whole world can hear me not be able to operate a little bitty fan.
That is true. Yes. We do have. Let's see. We have 4 viewers.
We have 4 people watching it.
We had
Thank you
up
very
to
much.
we had up to 9 earlier, actually.
Everybody might want to tune back in. They're gonna miss the best air hockey of the night.
Actually, I did not check. That was during, I think it was Danny's last match that we had the most viewers. And they were telling me we were having a really nice response back and forth between myself and the audience. It's kind of cool.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that is wonderful.
That is 0-1. Vince making the first blow. I can't make any puns out of their names like I can with the Cummings. 1-1. Jacob scoring.
He's starting to take away the cut.
It's true.
Oh, there it is. His cut is super beautiful, really crisp and on point. He usually doesn't miss.
Wonderful, wonderful cross there. That's 2-all.
Ooh.
their right wall under.
See, Jacob is really successful in this game with that one combination. I think he's probably amongst the only air hockey player to use that one combination and go so far with it.
What, the right wall under
Cut.
That's true, because Billy, in his philosophy on the complementary shot argument, is the left wall cross, giving up possession there for some reason.
Ooh, we got an overcall. About time. Those don't happen very often.
4-all.
Ooh.
5-4. Very, just went around him.
Very aggressive too. The follow. See, and a lot of people don't understand that half of the shot is built around follow through, and Jacob follows all the way through.
He finishes like a champion,
Yeah.
that's for sure. I know all too well that saying from disc golf. However, it doesn't always apply to air hockey, because if you follow through like Jacob does and you're not as good as Jacob, you're gonna have you're gonna have bad time.
I mean, you can do it to him too. He's wide open. If he misses, you just
Hot shot it.
9 times out of 10, nobody's quick enough to put it back that fast.
This is true.
But if you can get that little gap right there, he's open.
6-all.
Oh, wow.
Oh wow.
First 6-6 of the set. Oh,
Trying to grab them.
Vince is super calm. No grunts, no nothing. Super calm.
I feel like Mark Robbins, I've heard, is the Zen master,
No, he's not.
but I feel that Vince is the coolest cucumber.
Mark
of the
Robbins
batch.
probably screams more than anybody in a match. That is not a Zen master.
I've heard he
He's-
collects himself pretty
no,
well.
he doesn't.
Oh, that is a under to take that game. That's 2-0.
2-0, very quick too.
I mean, I did hear him at the Worlds. Was a little more vocal than I'm used to.
Oh no, you have to be around him more. If you're around him more, you'll realize he's not. There's no Zen there.
Oh, fair.
He's
Well,
aggressive and
I heard
loud.
okay, then maybe I misspoke, and he's more comeback. He is good at comebacks.
Yeah, he is. He's very good at comebacks. Actually, I played him in a challenge match up 2-0, and he tied it 2-2, and then I took it in the last set.
Ah, fair enough.
But he is very loud when he plays.
fair.
Every shot, he has the the trademark. Oh yeah!
There's that one.
Yeah.
There's another one too.
There's a lot of them. Mark's got some sound effects. I tell you that. They need to make an app called Mark Robbins. Like, oh yeah!
Oh, you're awful. So
I love
awful.
that. When I played him in the challenge match, it was all the whole time. Oh yeah! And I loved it. It means
So-
that he was getting intense, and you were playing a full playing Mark Robbins.
That's good. Yeah, that's true. You want to get everything out of
But
each match.
I will say,
each player.
it was his downfall for doing that. Because when you
Um,
do that, you make the other opponent play way harder.
You can. Yes, you
Mhm.
can.
That's why I think that Vince is the most calm player out of anybody. Because I mean, you don't hear him, yeah, come on, nothing. He just
I not heard
plays.
much. Yeah, he looks very, very stoic. In
So
this
it is
moment.
2-0 right now.
That is
Advisement.
correct. Starting with a cut. Or no, that was a cross for him.
Ooh,
That is a
that is a
right wall,
Uh-huh.
left wall under, as one is.
Alright, check.
Dude, getting lucky there. Oh, shit.
Oh, the cut. He's got to adjust to that cut. If he doesn't adjust to that cut, it's just gonna keep going in every time. I don't think.
Do you think he's scared to adjust to the cut because he doesn't want to worry about the under as much?
I just think that he's not in fear of that cut. Is the thing. Jacob hasn't made him fear the cut.
Scores a cut though, or a cross.
Cross. And if you can get people to fear your shot, that's when they start cheating.
Right. He's also playing a little further back than I'm used to seeing him playing. He's on that possession. Oh wow, 2-4. Oops.
Nice defense.
I will say, Jacob has had Vince's number. Oh, there
Well,
it is with
it's
the under.
just the simple fact Jacob wants to win more than Vince does.
Mm.
Whether that's a fact or not, Vince does not show that he wants to win more than Jacob does.
Fair.
Jacob looks 100% like he wants to win more.
4-5.
He's got to be quicker with that. You know, Jacob does not make a lot of mistakes either, so...
No, his game is very perfect.
Yeah, he doesn't usually have to worry about when he scores on himself, because it's only going to happen once or twice in a whole set.
This is true. Oh, somebody's knocking on our door.
You can keep knocking, but you can't come in.
Awful. So awful.
Nice. Good save right there. Barely got that save. I've noticed too, though, when you're playing Jacob and Colin and Jacob,
With an under, that's game point 4.
when you don't drift before the shot, they can read that and see what shot you're going after. I've noticed with Vince, he doesn't do much drifting. He goes straight for the shot. It's set up shot, set up shot. You
Right.
got to be able to move around faster. You got to make people's minds confused.
I think that Vince does the same thing as far as a setup for every shot. Almost.
Right, that was a
forehand.
good transition. Good capitalization. Oh, that's 2 in 1 game. Very unusual from him.
Man, he hit the case of the Charlie right there.
Oh, can't let those go.
That was
Especially at 6'6".
extremely important. Yeah, at 6'6".
And
then
oh.
Jacob lets him know how important
So
that was.
right there, he just changed his pattern. He usually goes for the cut, misses, goes for the right wall, and then it goes in, or vice versa. Right there, he went for a cut, it missed. He went for the cut again. When you're playing people that try to guess your pattern, it's good to mix up that pattern.
It's very true. Very true. Part of the reason why I lost to Mr. Ben Heyman. Oosh. I don't want to talk about it.
There's a lot of reasons you lost that match, but you're right. We're not going to talk about it.
We're not going to talk about that.
A little disappointed. That's what we're going to say, though.
Yeah, I know. Me too.
Congratulations to Ben Heyman. He is very, 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 very good. He's getting good.
He's getting good.
But I teach you.
I creamed him yesterday real good. I did. It felt great. But, you're wrong.
Just look away on that one.
It's all right, man. Who stinks? It's all right.
No, it's okay. Ben is more.
I'm
Y'all
wondering
are
if he's
more
gonna-
equal anyway, so it's good to.
I wonder if he's going to challenge me soon. I gotta play
I
with
don't
brother
know.
soon.
I don't know if Ben is into air hockey enough to go out for challenge matches.
He
Connor's his friend, you know. That was more like let's play and hang out. Their
fair.
challenge match took 2 days.
Who's?
Ben and Connors, they had to stop playing and then finish it another day.
How long ago was that? A long time ago or what?
Well, they played it. They started at Brian's, but then the weekly started,
Oh yeah.
so
That's
they
how
had
it
to
goes.
wait.
That's
Oh, a
1-0.
cut. That was like a slow cut too. Very unusual for Jacob. Ah, the table being very unforgiving. Stop the cut, Vince. Stop the cut.
Oh.
Oh,
With a
cross.
cross.
Barely made it, but he fit that thing. Good timeout.
It's a good move right there.
That was a very, very, very good move. It's
I
also very intimidating when you do that.
I'm not gonna lie. I am a big proponent of that. That's one of the best timeout moves.
That did not go in. That flew off.
It did not. It
Oh.
possibly hit him in the stuff there,
Nah, it missed.
just above. 4-0.
You gotta remember, Chris isn't playing on this table right now, so there's not gonna be none of that. Ooh, a cut of his own.
Fair enough. You're the one who. Oh my goodness.
Oh, it's 5-1. He's gonna try to stop Vince's roll before he gets on it. Usually you take a timeout after 3 points consecutively scored, but he wants to dial the fire down early. Very smart.
Makes sense.
Man, that cut right while under. It has to be stopped if you're gonna defeat Jacob. It's probably easier said than done, most likely, but at the end of the day, you can figure it out.
looks like Jacob turned it on to the point where he's playing like it's 6-6 or 6-5 at this moment.
Ooh. It gets in there, but just rims out.
Oh, trying to play a little transition there. See what he can get Jacob to move on.
That was a nice little flip.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the puck did a flip right there. Oh,
Just
Jesus.
off
Yeah.
by a hair. Good touches though in there to get it back. Wow,
Forward.
that
He's
was lightning
trying
fast.
to come back. There's still some life in this game.
Oh.
That was the first bit of emotion we've seen from Vince.
No, that was Jacob.
Are you sure? There was some. I heard a off.
Oh no, that was Jacob.
Well, you can't hear in the.
Oh no, I
you're not
can't.
wearing the, that is 5. He's coming back. You're not wearing the headphones.
No, I just heard from Al.
And then a great.
Oh, that
block.
was Vince.
Very deep. Hard to
Vince
hear.
is the polar bear of air hockey. He's drinking Coca-Cola.
That's a 4-0
He's coming
right
for your
there.
neck. Versus Daniel Hines.
Yeah, we're gonna
That's
have
nice.
Daniel versus Connor.
Connor played incredibly impressive this tournament. Now, I will be back to do the other one, so I don't want to do this match. I'll be right back,
I
Charlie.
don't believe you.
Huh?
I don't believe you.
You should have.
It's all right.
I only lied once. It only happens once. Nah, I'll be right back, Dad. I got you.
I gotta pee. Oops. Hot leg.
go. Here we go. Talking Tar Tar Beans.
You go on the table again, right? Dead in his eyes, right? Like watch him right now. You look dead in his eyes and say, "Peace about it." And then actually, you so actually, that's why he's so dumb. Somebody like did something to his mind. It's like, he's actually like, across the street.
Well, not, you know, next door, next door. You don't want to cross the street, you just want to get a fucking restaurant.
It's fine either way. With that match being over, Danny Hines taking the W there. We'll have Jacob Munoz versus Jacob Weissman coming up here shortly. Definitely should be getting warmed up here, I would assume, very quickly, and we'll get underway. We have Noah Weissman on the table, getting his stuff together as well.
That's usually what I go to. I just want to see a great match. I'm here to be entertained.
You heard that. You heard that correct. Two very awesome players here coming together once again. Jacob knocked Jacob out of the tournament, so I assume that Weissman will be seeking revenge here very shortly. We're getting ready for this match to start here in just a moment. Players seem to have gotten their routine executed there and should be coming back shortly to the ready. Turn off low power mode.
Sorry, but I can't change the power mode on your iPhone.
Here we are as we start this match. Jacob starting with the possession. Weissman, that is. It's 1-0, Jacob Weissman. That's 2-1. Weissman scoring there high, right wall bank. 2-all. Jacob letting Jacob know he's still across the table from him. That's a great cut by Weissman. That is 3-2, wonderful over, or 3-3, wonderful over by Munoz, and 4-3, Jacob Weissman scoring the cut. Over by Jacob Weissman. And Munoz setting something up, a right wall under from the left side of the table. Putting in that was a skinny cross, 5-3. Munoz not getting that reception or that grab that he needed. Game point 3. Is letting Munoz know that he means business this time around. Does not want to play games per se. Possession. Awesome. Mallet does not count. Coming off the table, going to Weissman. Left wall. Oh wow, 7-4. Jacob Weissman taking that first game, scoring a what technically was a left wall over. At least went to the overside of the goal. There are only 4 competitors left here. Looks like we're going to do a little bit of table fixing here.
You need that neurologist, I have a good one. So, yeah.
Game 2 from the head referee himself, Mr. Mike Cummings. And that's a right wall under, making it 0-1. That's in play. That's awesome. Just spiked it down on the table. Hear the whole room erupt with a wow. And then it'll be Munoz's puck. Still 0-1. 1-all. Weissman now with the puck to start this offense. Let's see if he'll still do that. Oh, never mind. For a left wall shot, and then Jacob losing possession by hitting it too hard. And then Weissman losing it, his possession. And then with a swift transition, making it 1-2. Makes you wonder, you know, what did Jacob Weissman do to prepare for this next match that he's having with Jacob Munoz? Because when they had their challenge match last, Munoz won very decisively. So makes you wonder what did wonderful under there. But what did Jacob change? Because there's something a little bit, I haven't picked it out just yet. That is going to be 4-3. Munoz sitting in the driver's seat now, changing gears. This is his first lead of the set in a game. So, doing a cut out of the drift and then made him eat some lunch, and then a right wall under with swift precision by Jacob Weissman, his bread and butter. And that's 5-all. Whoa, it is. Weissman trying to shut the door now. See if he'll do it gently or will he slam it. Trying to pick that out. It was a bad over. Oh, very swift under. Very, very swift under. Jacob needs to collect himself. Setting up a shot. Oh. Losing it, but then getting it back after a fumbled transition. And then a cut to make it game 7-5. That is 2-0. Not much of a cheering section this time around. We'll see if things change. I know for the finals, we'll definitely hear that. Game 3. Softer over for Weissman. 1-all. 2-1. Doing some razzle-dizzle-lazzle. No, I'm just kidding. Doing a little bit of a time delay there to make sure that that cut went in. I think that Weissman's going to be doing left wall unders to score mostly now. Oh, man. Whoops, wrong way. 4-1 possession to the right of the screen. Oh, man, 5-1. Jacob should have called that timeout maybe 2 possessions or 2 scores earlier to this. To get a little bit more effective. He needs to really make a change. It definitely seems like Jacob Weissman has turned the tide for better for himself here and is really giving it to Jacob Munoz. It is amazing. Oh, man. Amazing, like I was about to say, to see this type of focus and this turnaround. Wonderful under Hopefully he can keep that momentum going after scoring one. There is another point. So he's getting something over on Weissman, but let's see if he can overcome this mountain of a... That is 7-3. Game 3. Jacob Munoz has a lot of ground to cover. What's up, my man? You can come join me if you want.
Can I?
Yeah, of course. Here. Yeah, you're on.
We talking?
You're hot mic now if you want.
mic'd,
Yeah.
yeah.
We're just hanging out, you know.
Hanging out, yeah. Right on.
Yeah.
All right. So
Definitely a difference changer here going on.
down 3-0, yeah. Munoz to Weissman.
Yeah. I am getting graced with the Zen Master of Air Hockey, Mr. Vincent Salcedo.
Yeah, hey, what's going on, Charlie?
Oh yeah, it's just.
Are we on video
Oh,
too?
we are live.
Like they can see your face too?
No, I would not. 1-0. I wouldn't let them get that for free. But you gotta pay for that.
Weissman looks like he's on fire here. I don't know if Munoz has an answer for this.
This is true.
But we'll see. Munoz, backed into a corner.
Well, what happens when snakes are in a corner is they bite. So if he's supposed to be the viper.
He is the viper. Ooh, good transition.
It's to the other way.
Yeah.
But yeah, it seems like Jacob has been getting really over on Munoz, or Weissman is getting over on Munoz with that cut right wall under combo, kind of his bread and butter. He did do some time delays in the second game there. Oh,
Yeah, Munoz is just on a transition tear here. When he gets into that zone, he's dangerous. Well, he's got no choice.
this is true. One thing I've noticed about Jacob Weissman is that he, I call it finishing like a pro, because you do the hardcore follow through. Yes,
yeah, he
yes,
does
and
that,
if you
yeah.
catch him out like that in the middle of the follow through with a pot shot, kind of going in, as long as it's accurate.
That's true. He does do that pose sometimes, but it's usually when he scores.
This is true. Oh,
There's another transition. Good pot shot from Munoz.
not much of a cheering section this time around for this match. Seems a little bit more serious.
Yeah, loser finishes third.
Oof.
Winner gets to go on to play Colin in the finals.
And then has to win twice.
Right, yeah, to become twice.
Oof.
It's a tall task.
Closest person to do it, though, is Mr. Munoz.
That's true. He's in trouble right here.
Very much.
Facing elimination the rest of this match. Quick release there. Unless Munoz completely loses his train of thought here, he'll be okay. 6-4 is a dangerous spot to be in.
Yeah, there's 2 technical guaranteed possessions for Jacob Munoz from here on out. Oh, great way to put something on it to keep it. Somebody's knocking at the door.
Good stop.
Very good stop.
I couldn't stop Weissman's under.
I was gonna say he's not the best right wall under as far as power
Yeah,
in the game.
yeah. Thing comes up crazy fast. Well, looks like a little bit of stale offense. Both sides.
I kind of wish we had gotten that. I don't know how he felt. Look at that.
He hit the door,
Magic.
man.
It's magic.
He almost fell into the room.
Oh, with an over.
Left wall over.
an excellent game. Yeah, Munoz has some life left. Still,
This is true.
Still kicking. He's not out yet. The most dangerous game is the closeout game.
That is true.
Be right back.
Yeah, dude. Thank you for joining me.
Yeah, man, it was fun, Johnny.
That's pretty hard. Gotta make it entertaining. He got trapped in here with me. Alright, that was a right wall under to get things going. A wonderful exchange of possessions, and let's see if somebody else. Jacob's going to start his offense with a right wall under. Oh, you're back. I'm surprised.
Yeah, no, I told you I'd be back. I thought they were going to take more time.
Hmm?
These young bucks,
They can really move from game to game.
they sure can.
It's okay.
I take my whole 2 minutes.
They'll realize once 25 and 30 hits that that's a that's a thing.
They'll get there.
That's 1-3.
Munoz answering to that 3-0 deficit in games.
Let's see. Oh,
Transition, Wiseman.
we have 5 viewers, by the way, if you were wondering.
Oh, cool. Hey, 5 viewers.
Let's see.
More
2 to
transition
4.
for Munoz. Yeah.
Get a little interaction from the audience here. We have a comment from Doug Howard saying that Jacob Weissman is playing much looser and more relaxed, and that he is making it harder for Jacob Munoz to lock in. Oh. That's true. It does look like there is a more relaxed vibe on the right side of the table with Jacob Weissman, as I think about Doug's comment. Oof.
Yeah, Wiseman's playing. He's. Shoot, I can't even remember the last time he beat me 4-0, but he beat me 4-0 this tournament. He's playing on another level right now.
Very commanding.
But him and Colin didn't play yet, did they?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
No, they have not.
Well,
We'll see if he gets that
we'll
opportunity.
see if he can. Yeah, still got to get past Munoz. There's what, 5-3?
Yeah, and Jacob's not Munoz isn't making it easy for Weissman. I think he's seeing that 3-1 as motivation.
Well, remember in their first match in the winner's side this morning, Munoz won, but he was down 2 games to 0 to start. Yeah, and then Munoz came back to win 4 in a row.
Great observation. Thank you there for that insight.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what happened this morning. Ooh, man. Yeah,
That happened so quickly I could barely touch
Right.
the mouse.
Right. That's the thing with Munoz. He's kind of like a delivery guy. He just shows up and he's like, I got a ton of bricks for Charlie. Go and sign for those. As soon as you sign, game's over. He just can overwhelm opponents with 2 or 3 points in like 6 seconds. It's nuts.
This is true. I agree with that. One thing that we all kind of, when we're playing weeklies against either Jacob, is with the point spot, you have to out-offense their offense.
Okay.
That's our strategy at the moment to beat them. If you have a point spot, now if you don't, or you deny your points, well, then you're on your own.
Right. Yeah.
Of
Good
course.
luck, yeah.
But I've gotten kind of lucky against Jacob Munoz as of recent. Weissman though kicked my butt. I think it was maybe a week ago. Yeah, he beat me in 4 games, even though I'm the one who sent him to the losers bracket.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it hurt.
Yeah.
He came back with vengeance. The bounty was his too to win. But no, he still holds the weekly bounty at the moment, technically, with a 3 weekly win streak.
Oh wow.
Haven't seen much of Munoz as of recent, but also I'm not going out to Brian's as most of the time I have to wake up in the morning pretty early, so it's kind of hard for me to make it out there with the 4:30 wake up time, 5:30 wake up time,
Yeah,
depending on what day of the week it is.
It's rough.
Yes, very much so.
Yeah.
I'm glad you found my pain.
Yeah.
It's awful. I hope my bosses can't hear this, but if they can, that's fine too.
PC, what's taking Jape so long now? This is the game I should have been like, I'll be right back.
Right.
Yeah. Oh no, there they are. Game 6. Alright. See if Munoz can maintain that momentum. Force his 7th game. Yeah. Good over right to start. Right wall over. Munoz. Quick right wall under. Wiseman. It's a shootout.
One thing that I've noticed being a right-handed player playing against Jacob Weissman is if you get a left wall over to a cut game on him, or at least that's your shot sequence or what you're trying to set up, that actually works decently well.
Well,
2-1, that's going to be Munoz's lead.
good stuff.
But this is a whole different level of play than those 2 shots. I see that Munoz starts his sequence most of the time. Alexa just went off. Somebody had to talk to her. But Munoz usually starts with a cross straight, then a cut, then a right wall shot, and then you have Weissman who does just the cut to a right wall under. And then an over, and then we'll usually switch to the left wall after those 3 shots, at least in weekly play.
Right. You kind of pick up players' habits, see their cadences and their shot selections. Yeah.
Well, that, and then it helps you play the rock paper scissors game. It was kind of fun last night. I was trying to get the players in the tournament that I was playing in at that bar to play rock paper scissors with me. Didn't do it very well. That's okay though.
Is that 2-3 Wiseman, I think?
Yeah, that is 2-3 to Jacob Weissman. Thank you.
Yeah.
I gotta click that mouse. Oh, 3-all now.
Well, Wiseman.
Oh, we're getting the cheering section is getting a little louder.
Yeah, I hear him through the wall. Well, we'll see. We'll find out here.
Don't recommend putting on the headphones. It'll give you headphone hair.
Yeah.
You don't need that.
Munoz with a right wall over, misses, gets it back. That's the first drift into a weak wall under, I think. Blocked by Wiseman. Right wall over.
In and out.
Turnover. Munoz's puck and off with the right wall under. Too hard. Some people call it nerves.
Fair. I have noticed the difference between this table holding and the last one that was on here once the goal broke.
Right. Yeah, I like the other table better.
I have heard the opinion, though, that they think this game is playing just fine. Wonderful over there.
Right wall over Munoz. Yep. Oh, an early cross. A power straight. Right wall over. Flew off the table. Oh, that cut. It's deceptive. It moved him. It was just too fast.
Yeah.
There was a cross. All over. Transition. And Jacob Weissman's all over Jacob Munoz's side.
That, and then Weissman did I call it the Phil belly up
Oh, yeah.
on the table.
Yeah. He just dive on the table. There's that cut.
Ball.
He pulled it earlier, too. It wasn't one of his, normal. what he calls it. Oh. 5-5.
Not too many overs from Weissman in this match. Only, I think, one at most.
I don't think Weissman is confident enough in his over to use it at this level.
Well, no, I was talking about over the line more so than
I
the
thought
shot.
Okay.
Or at least as far as the call.
Right. Yeah, Weissman's not. He's got those long arms, man. He can stretch out there.
Oh, with the bobble.
Ooh, that's an unfortunate roll there. See if Munoz can respond. He does. Game point, match point, 6-6, either way. This is the good stuff right here.
Counter hit 2 on that one instead of 1.
There we go.
Great timeout.
Oh, with the transition for Munoz, forcing game 7.
Coming back with that. Hearing the grunts and the energy coming from Jacob Weissman.
Wow.
Trying to channel that frustration. Oh.
What's happening? Is Weissman screaming?
Yeah, he said, Jacob, what a stupid shot.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I mean, it was transition.
Yeah.
So.
Hopefully you're held back and not too far forward. You can see it coming. That's the only way to get transitions, I feel, is kind of to stay home and get in front of it.
Right.
Yeah.
There we go. Game 7.
Everyone out there in the crowd cheering on who will face Colin next.
And Weissman had, what, a 3-0?
Yes. Yes, he did.
He had a 3-0 lead, and Munoz is
Crushing it.
Yeah, come clawing back one game at a time.
Would you almost say constricting to some point with a snake pun?
Yeah, we can say that, yeah.
Constricting his opponent?
Yeah, or that's a ticky-tack mistake. You should not be making that.
Oh.
Or we can say, a snake bite that took the venom a little while to do its thing.
That's true. Venom does take time to kick in.
Yeah, with the viper,
Oh, over.
It's huge. Right, well over. There's Jacob Weissman going over the right way. Cut for Munoz.
Makes me wonder if we're going to see Jacob continue the
another cut. See, here comes that pile of bricks. He's like, Amazon delivery.
Right.
I'm about to drop 3 or 4 points in a row on you.
It kind of reminds me of my last weekly loss to Jacob Weissman. I got 2 cuts on him real quick, and he just turned it on. Speaking of another puck flying off the table, that spike down that Munoz did, and I think it was either game 1 or 2, was pretty perfect.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Let's see. 2-2. Off goal cut.
2
Right wall under.
Getting behind that.
Another one. That one looked like it was an over. Ooh, that was definitely an over.
Very much. 3-2.
Oh, transition. Quick 2 points for Weissman. It's huge. You just better slow it down or speed it up. You better pick something. Uh-oh, with the cross. 5-2.
It's interesting. Munoz usually has a faster game.
Yeah? I don't know. Maybe Jacob's got... I don't know. It's hard to dictate pace when a player like Weissman plays at the speed that he does.
This is true.
Kind of baits you into playing the way that he wants to play.
I see that.
Or a player like Munoz being aware of that and then slowing himself down to counter Weissman's speed. I don't know.
Right. You have to play that battle. That was an early cross.
Point 2. Match point 2.
Ooh, he never called a timeout either. And then I'm surprised he hasn't tried to pull off a double bank to like reset the energy or like make Jacob mad, because that is something that the double bankers, that's what I call them.
The double bankers.
They're the double bankers. So you have Munoz, you have Pete Lippincott, and you have Chris Gibson, who use it to. Oh, that's the match.
7-2 Wiseman.
Who used that shot to like kind of reset the sequence
Okay, right, okay.
to like
Wipe
give-
their brain, like,
Yeah, like-
take this double bank.
yeah,
See how you
like
handle
as in
that.
you thought I was gonna do all this, but no, I'm gonna do that instead, and then you have to deal with that,
Wow.
and it actually works. It's like when somebody does their sequence and then hits a forehand on you, you know.
Right. Well, that was fun, man. I'm gonna go back out.
Thank you. I
Yeah.
appreciate the time. Oh yeah.
Yeah, Charlie.
All right, here we are for that final match. We have Jacob Weissman versus Colin Cummings. This has kind of been our, what's it called? Our finals tradition, dare I say, for the last few tournaments. So definitely going to see some big stuff. Going to take a little bit of a break here to step outside, and then this will get started here shortly. I'm sure that Jacob Weissman wants to take a little bit of a break to change game plans and progress forward. So let's see what happens here momentarily.
Okay, so you gotta be nice.
What's that?
You gotta be nice.
I know. Let's just fuck it with you.
But here, there's a chair. Here's a chair.
I'll have to set up very.
Yeah, that'll be fine. So what we'll do, I'll move my bed here. Jump over your stand. This can go up here.
Yeah, I heard you doing the commentating last night.
Yeah, I've been doing it for a little while.
You still the last one, so
It might not have been as great. Usually the weeklies are pretty good.
Or not less at the doubles.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry for all the message here.
No, it's all good.
Work in progress. Solid. So we can pull another chair out.
I'm paying you right now, Charlie.
Oh, sick.
$50 today.
We're liking it.
All right. So
Totally
you,
taking it.
because you did day 1 and 2. So
Yeah, I did day 1 and 2.
thank you.
Hey, it's actually really
Where
fun.
do the shirts go, dude?
Right behind me.
Oh, okay, great. And the stickers.
Should be over there. I felt the buzz.
Okay,
You're
cool.
really big on your stickers.
Well, because it gives us people go, what the hell is that?
True.
It causes a conversation.
True.
Yeah.
You want a bike polo one? I got one. I got a bike polo one if you want.
Sure.
Bike straight up.
Yeah.
I will say though, mics aren't on. I'll let you know when they go live.
Alright, cool.
So that you can say what
Yeah,
you can have.
say some good stuff.
Yeah, you can get all your juicy shit out now, like.
Yeah.
Because I have to even watch myself, especially when it comes to like certain people.
You just have to be professional in how you're portraying yourself.
Respectful enough, yeah. And so.
Just talk about the shots, you know. talk
Yeah,
about
yeah,
the
yeah.
drifts, you know.
I know you know what you got.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it is kind of funny because you want to,
just
and
wanna
it's
be
like,
oh,
it's right there. Like
Yeah.
it is so like it's right there, and it's funny because I've had to go back and look and see if people are actually watching. So I'm like, oh shit, I know what I just said.
There was a tournament back in the day where Brian and Danny got like super drunk and then were just like talking shit on like the live stream because they're commentating.
Right.
And so they just got super drunk and were just talking shit the entire time. It was like one of the best times.
Well, it goes like
It's
that.
funny.
It does go like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, so yeah, this is what I kind of do. I do get paid for it, so it's kind of nice.
Yeah.
Little 40 or little 40 here and there, and a 50 here and there. Definitely pays for the beverages next door from the line.
Yeah, so that's good. Free drinks, you know.
No, I mean, well, I gotta pay for them.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
Nah, I've been trying to see if you can give me free ones. I was gonna hope so. Alright, so here's your chair.
Yeah.
Alright, so here. Alright, so y'all start talking so I can get the level just right.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah. Yeah.
right there it is. Okay,
Yeah.
solid.
This is the tightest like I've ever been with 2 men.
I'd say
be saying that. Dude, you really are.
I only do it because Charlie's in here commentating and
you want to support me.
yeah.
By the way, not hot mics right now. I turned them on for just a second just to hear.
I know, but it
And
still
then-
bothers
Not-
me.
What is it? What it bothers you?
This thing was separated a little bit, so I gotta squeeze it back together.
Right. Dang. So Munoz has to rep this.
I know, he's upset.
Well, I mean,
He said that he would have rather lost 4-0 than make a comeback just to not finish. But it's not his fault.
It really isn't.
You can't look at it like that.
Yeah, I'm surprised that they're even able to keep the puck on that table very well. Because, like, whenever I was playing on it, dude, I felt like I couldn't even, like,
But
keep
you gotta
it
remember, though,
early.
I mean,
Very
Invitational,
notable.
we use the gold standard, so it can't be worse than that.
Well, like, it's not worse than the gold standard, but it's still, like,
It's not holding
hard.
stuff. This is
It's-
very
it's-
correct.
it's
Well, that's
hard,
why
hold.
after Worlds,
Turn on the fan.
that's why after Worlds, I told Phil, hey, I can fix this table, but it will no longer be championship worthy. So let me put this one here now, so all these weeklies will warm up the table, and we won't have
That'll
a
be
problem.
great.
But no one listens to Chris.
Hey, it's okay. This is like the coming of the bad boys of air hockey right here.
I'm telling you.
Like, I just
Are we,
like
so we're not on.
we're
right?
not on.
Oh, yeah.
Doors closed, cool. So we can talk about this now. I just want you to know, bro, that
Oh Lord.
it is amazing, right? To
Oh.
see Sarah's face every time she thinks I'm trying to talk to her, and I'm fucking not.
Oh,
And
good.
it's beautiful.
I'm not. I haven't even really. I just said howdy, ma'am. It's the
I went up
only
to her-
thing I've ever said. To
I went
her
up to
this time.
Jacob, and I grabbed him like this, and I was like, "What's up, beautiful? How you doing today?" And he was like, "What's up, man? How you doing?"
Twice.
And then, no, other Jacob. And
Oh,
then
yeah.
Sarah tried talking to me, and I looked back at Jacob, and I was like, "All right, man, I'll see you later." I walked off. I didn't get too far though before I heard the whispering, and then I was trying to talk to Tyler. Sarah's right here, Tyler's right there. I'm talking to Tyler, looking dead ass at Tyler's eyes, and she's looking at me trying to communicate, and I'm like, "Hey, what's going on?" I'm over here, so I'm like, "What's going on?"
I've
It's
been.
so amazing. I'm sorry, I'm in my revenge stage.
That's fine.
Dude,
I haven't
I
even.
get it, trust
I
me.
haven't even gotten her to say much of a word to me, so I'm not too worried.
She came up and was like, "Hi."
I wish you could say hello
Fine.
and not be like extra awkward, but it's okay.
She's not gonna say hello because
That's just how
we're
Sarah
hanging out.
is.
Well, no, it's not just that. It's also that Jacob's here
Mhm.
and whatever the fuck that is, I don't know, but whatever. But also like it's the whole community gets to watch it too.
Yeah.
And see that part unfold. So I'm about to make us go hot mics, by the way. So
Ready.
We got it all out.
This thing's good.
Yeah, it should be, and I'll adjust things. So here we go. Ready? 1, 2, 3. All right, and
Alright.
we're back. Gonna
This
have
is
the
for 1 and 2, right? This is the finals, is it not?
this is the end all be all here
Yeah.
almost.
Colin Cummings versus Jacob Wiseman.
Only if Jacob wins the first set will this be the end all be all, or not be the end all be all. So he sets it up, getting it going.
He ain't gonna win. What? I'm allowed to do that.
Okay. All right, here goes. Ready? Oh man. All right, and we're back. Yeah, we're back. No, okay.
Wow,
Okay,
beautiful,
that was
beautiful
a
drift to
very
a cut,
great
cross,
rate, yeah.
cross. I don't know
And
why
a
I said
cut
that.
to answer.
Okay.
Oh,
Another cut to answer.
Cut to
Very
answer as
great.
well. Could be a game of 7 cuts. Not so much.
Yeah.
Left wall under missing or being blocked there.
Well, I'm pretty sure Colin will shoot left wall under at some point, so.
You know, it's almost like
Oh.
Colin gets up on a table against him, and he kind of just he looks normal and like he's super comfortable on that side, knowing who his opponent is.
Well, you have to realize they have a lot of history going back. Oh, that was
Good
a good
cross
cross
straight.
straight.
I like that little
they have-
pullback
they
into
have-
the shot.
Yeah, that was over. But they have a lot of history. Like back when we were kids, they were always playing challenge matches all the time. Like when they were like 12 years old and stuff.
Yeah, this
so,
is gonna be a rivalry
So
until the 40s.
Colin knows how to play Jacob, like the back of his hand.
And you would think it would be the other way around too, but the problem is what makes Colin separated from every other air hockey player is the dude's got the ability to change 5 different ways within 3 different shots.
5 different ways to Sunday. You got
know?
that right.
Yeah.
And that's the one thing that we've all kind of.
Oh, wow,
I mean,
that's a great transition.
oh, whoops, wrong way. Whoops, 5, 4. Okay. So one thing that we've all kind of noticed is that it seems that, and I'm not, with all respect to Jacob, we've kind of noticed that you haven't done much to change.
Yeah, you have to. You have to
Oh.
look at your opponent and ask yourself, is he gonna know what my game is gonna be?
See, here's the thing about Jacob is that he's found a way that works, and he
Against
found
everyone else.
against everybody else. But whenever it comes to playing against Colin, he needs
Ooh.
to do something a little bit
I will.
different.
Right.
I will just interrupt what you're saying, but that was
That was a
4,
beautiful.
That was 4 cuts.
Yeah,
Well, that's,
that was great.
that's what he's
Yeah.
gonna. That's gonna be his bread and butter in this match. It's
Either
gonna be
way,
his
y'all.
cut.
Either
and
way.
Colin had that really good right wall under.
It's 6-6 in the first
Oh,
game.
with
This is
that
gonna
off-speed.
be.
He almost hit that cross straight right there. That would have been it.
Oh, game
wow.
1 goes
Wow.
to Jacob.
So that was
Wiseman.
that was cut heavy. The
Yep.
cheering squad is full go right now.
Yeah, everybody's cheering.
Yep. And this is gonna be a badass match.
That was a great first win by
Yeah.
Jacob Weissman.
You know, hopefully Jacob can make it. couple changes here and actually
Timer.
get something going.
Thank you. I always forget that time.
Man, you know, my bet's not looking too hot right now.
Oh, did you put a bet on Pony Up?
Me and
Hold on,
Chris-
real quick. Shout out to Rob Kennedy for Pony Up.
Oh, dude, I love Pony Up. I love that app. It's actually really
That is
fun.
one for Jacob
Really?
Weissman.
I haven't even looked at it.
Dude,
One
you
all.
can vote on other sports and air hockey.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
And you can win gift cards if you get enough points.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty
That's
cool.
a cross
Well, I
street.
mean, me and Chris has got an old school, beers bet.
Oh, 3-2.
That was crazy. I like the view we have from the
Yeah, no, it's great.
It is actually a great view,
that,
guys.
that screen right there is a lot better than having to watch it on this tiny screen over here.
Well, I was saying just for the line.
Oh yeah.
So it is 3-2, game 2.
Ooh, that was a perfect
See,
right wall
mean.
over. Wow.
Every shot with
Oh,
Colin.
And dude,
So is
that
he gonna
big
make the
cut.
adjustment for the cut? Is he gonna sit on
I
it?
think Colin will at some point.
But
I
right
think
now,
right now, I
he's
think
not
he's
in
just-
fear.
I think he's just playing it out right now.
It goes back to what we were
Good
saying
move right
earlier.
there to receive that or to grab that. Get
See,
right
here's-
in front of it. Oh,
Here's the thing about Colin is that he's so good that like if a shot scores on him more than once, he's not really too worried about
Under.
it until like a few games
fabulous.
in.
4-all.
Yeah.
Wait, is it? No, it's 4-all.
No, yeah, it's 4-4.
Yeah. You just can't
Oh,
see
now
it
it's
on-
4-4.
Oh.
Well, I guess we missed it. Oh, well.
How did I? It's
Well,
fine.
he's his
It's fine.
hands.
It's the scores are
It's okay.
right now.
Great way to be positive.
Yeah. Damn, he barely missed that.
See,
ball.
and another thing.
Oh,
that
wow,
right
wow.
under, Yeah.
That's 3 in a row.
That's the shot I want.
You know,
I want a rival under
so
like that.
what I've noticed is how they do it is they change their wrist and their hand, and then they'll do it.
Yeah.
As in like a move of hesitation. It's a San Antonio thing.
Huh, okay.
Like I really
that was
and then
good.
he
Right
did
there
it
it
as
is
he
again.
did it in the under
Right as
over
he
form.
comes
He
up,
changed.
he
his-
does this.
I need to.
And then
Like watch his wrist and watch his hand, and it's gonna change. Like not that's a normal delivery.
Yeah.
But when he does so, and he does it from the left of center, and he kind of does it from
Oh, good
you
for
know
him.
from medium to up at the line kind of thing.
see, and in my opinion here, Jacob needs to make the adjustment to open up to more shots. He
I feel like
Colin literally doesn't have to move for anything other than 2 shots: the cut and the right wall under.
See, here's the thing about my experience playing Colin. I found that a really thin cross straight really works well on him, and if Jacob can get that working in the same position that he's in the cut on, then he could be solid right
Bad
here.
forehand to lose possession there.
But Jacob's not one to really shoot the cross straight
Yeah.
too much.
And he puts that
That was over, but Colin took the puck back anyway.
Oh,
Ooh, that was really quick.
good
I
timeout.
need to see what y'all are talking about this.
so
first
he
thing.
goes like this, and then switches
Yeah.
it. Like
So
it's like this, and then to hit.
Right, his wrist is starting here, coming out, going here, and then by the shot, is back here.
If you wanna like, sorry to point it out, but everybody else who wants to watch this later and figure out what we're trying to talk about, if you watch Connor, because Connor's picked it up.
Yeah.
But he does it less dramatic,
Right.
Or it's more dramatic, or
Yes.
it's more obvious. You can see it when it happens. And you can also see Mike do it too.
Yeah, very little,
Oh,
but
oh.
usually that doesn't happen on Colin. He
That does
scored on
not.
himself.
I'll be right back. I gotta go and drink this cup.
All right. Thank you for sitting with us.
Well, I'll be back.
Oh, well then.
Well, I'll
yeah.
take your seat for right now.
Fair enough. It is 2-3. Oh,
Wow.
what an answer on that cut. That is
Very
3-2.
effortless,
That-
too.
Very.
Ooh.
2 in a row.
Back to back.
That was. Oof. That hurt.
Yeah. See, with Colin, you have to make sure that every shot is
Oh,
going to be
3
shot
cuts now.
with an
Or that's
attempt.
4 cuts possibly.
If you can't guarantee every shot is going to at least come close to scoring, you shouldn't shoot that shot against Colin.
Fair. Also, Jacob needs to recollect,
And
and
he
should have
doesn't
called
do-
a timeout.
He doesn't do double banks, and he already.
Do you think that he really tried to do that double bank? I don't think he did. I think that was a
I don't-
mistake.
I don't know.
Why? What a great sportsman, Jacob.
What is that?
Weissman.
3 overs?
What do you mean? Like as in?
He's gone over 3 times.
I
so
think it
far?
was 3 for the match total, possibly.
Yeah,
Yes.
so far.
Yeah. However, me and Vince Salcedo were talking during the Munoz versus Weissman match, is that he was playing the line a lot more conservatively versus Jacob Munoz, like more so than we've seen in the past.
Right. Well, because he couldn't in that match. Jacob was already coming back. You cannot afford to lose a possession because you went over the line.
Yes, this is true, but he's doing it here, so it's something to make note of. But
Also, too, Colin and Jacob Munoz are the two type of people that will tear your ass up when you go out there.
this is true.
So it's picking your battles. You have to choose.
It is always, pick your poison, pick your
Yeah.
battle.
Yeah. You have to choose what you want.
Austin back with us.
Yes, sir.
We're not going to call this the bad boys of air hockey, but
Well, we are.
Yeah, we
are.
just put that out there one time.
We're not the.
We're gonna be
We
a
don't
group,
have
y'all.
the best of fans. We'll just.
We're gonna be a group, y'all. It doesn't matter.
Actually, this would be a really fun triples team if that's a thing.
Oh man,
Whoops.
dude, we need to start a triple.
I mean,
Point
we,
two.
we could do that.
Yes, we need to.
That's not necessarily a thing.
No,
we
but
can
we
make it
can
work.
do it.
We can.
They've had triples tournaments in the past. I'm pretty sure.
Fair enough then.
That would be fun.
That would be fun.
God damn. We would win that too.
Oh, definitely we would. Unless you had Colin, Jacob, and Jacob on the same team.
That
Okay,
would
but
hurt.
That would be.
That would hurt.
That would be unfair.
Oh, nice.
Wonderful
Wow.
pop
That
out. Wonderful
was a
pop out.
Badass stop.
Yeah. Whenever you grab the puck on the top of it, whenever you're trying to block it, it's just like it's a really magical feeling.
Yeah, and it motivates you a little bit and shows you that you just don't need to give up.
A super
Yeah.
positive here in the moment is that Jacob Weissman's not giving up. Oh, never.
Well, he didn't give up.
He did not give up on that game.
But whenever
2-1.
Colin starts getting on that roll, you need to get him out of that momentum. But it's hard to do that against
Yeah.
Colin because
This
once
is
Colin
fair.
gets on a roll, he just kind of does what he wants on the table. You gotta force him to be uncomfortable.
See, right here too, Jacob needs to take his full 2 minutes and
Yes.
really evaluate.
What's
Is
going on?
my cut and right wall under combination gonna be
But
the?
it's funny because he was doing his cut cross primarily in the first game that he
Yeah.
won.
But then the cut or the cross got stopped.
Right.
So now you have
He
to find
hasn't-
another compliment.
It's kind of funny though because he didn't implement a left wall under. very
You're not
well.
going to get one of those on Colin.
Not really.
You've got to have.
No, I can.
Well, that's what I was just about to say. You have
do
to
it the right
have
way.
a crisp, super fast, unreadable left wall under.
I've only gotten an over on him out of a counterclockwise drift, but that's because it changes the timing of how I do it.
Yeah.
And that's and I've only played Colin in maybe like 3 games total. That's the. Of course, you get creamed.
That's
every
what we
time.
did when we played doubles. When me and Jacob played doubles against Colin and Connor, that's exactly what we were doing
Oh,
the
really?
entire time.
Fair enough. I will say in the weeklies that I play with Jacob Weissman, my strategy is a cut left wall over to try, and I'll try to hit left wall unders as an off goal to try to keep my lead. A better way to say it. I mean,
It's like this is how I look at it. When
you
you're
got to be
playing-
faster than his offense.
Yeah.
At
Yeah.
least if that's your circumstance.
So the thing that I've always done with Jacob Weissman, I figured out something. I played him a set one time and I beat him once. And
Wow,
that was-
great to pick that
wow,
up.
that
Oh,
was-
and retaining.
That was really good transition work from both players. Oh,
Great
that,
cut.
That,
See, he just changed how he shot the
yeah,
cut.
that was an earlier
That-
cut. He didn't do his long
From
drag
further
out
back on the
release.
table, yeah, second screw.
That's what we're talking about. He needs to start changing stuff up to really get stuff working on Colin.
That was an over off goal. Colin got a piece of that and then retaining possession.
See, and I feel like Colin at this point in his air hockey career and in this
Oh,
rivalry-
Oh wow, that was
Left
a
wall
really good.
over.
That was
sick.
like medium speed, not
Yeah,
very.
but it
not
was
too
from
fast,
the middle
but-
of the table.
dramatic angle.
Yeah,
That was beautiful.
really good angle. Ooh, was that an over?
That
or
wasn't.
under?
That was
No,
in
that
an
was a
overs
cut.
position.
Right, but it happened to be an under.
Because he charged. Yeah. And it's funny as I've been watching to commentate more and more. Oh wow.
Oh, we
We got
also
Vince
guests here.
Salcedo in the building, y'all.
we do have-
Are you hearing us?
I hear y'all nerding out in here. I'm like,
Oh, dude,
man,
we're
when you
totally
hit-
having
Yeah,
you know what those
nerd out
overs?
with
Hey,
us.
well, we gotta give some good commentary. We can't be
Yeah.
talking smack or anything.
Yeah,
you know?
no, you hit those overs, those
Somebody
back
get
to
this
back
man a
overs.
chair.
Wow.
Get
No,
this
no,
man a
it's-
chair.
it's fine,
Okay,
man.
he needs this. Okay, fair enough.
This is
Well, remember everyone, it's still hot mics.
there's
and
another-
it's 5
that was
to 2.
an
Another
over.
over.
Yeah,
Another
another over.
He's at least 3
Is that
overs.
5-3?
I don't know. I can't tell by
It's
his hands.
okay. Yeah, I know he's got him flipped up. Oh,
Oh,
awesome, Alan.
good
Oh,
catch right
yeah.
there.
I will say, man, what a
So
match.
this game, the only difference he's
Oh,
made.
Oh, that was a really
Another
good over.
Right, well over. Yep, right from center. Oh, that cross is
Point
four,
really
there it is.
See, that was the shot I was saying that Jacob really needed to open up with that cross straight on Colin.
Well,
Once you get that cross straight going on Colin, it makes it a little bit easier.
it's not a traditional.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
there
not
it
a
is.
traditional
Wow.
cross,
That
man.
is not. It's not. And you can tell it's not.
Right. It's slow.
Because
and-
usually when he's shooting it, he's still slicing it.
Right.
But this
That was
time
back
he's
to the mallet.
He's not
Right.
Back
fully.
mallet.
It's back of the mallet, and it's almost just like a push. It's
Yeah,
kind of
it's
just
not
like-
even
It's a
a-
lot softer.
there's
it's
no
not
flick.
power.
And the reason why that's working is because his cut is so dangerous, and Colin has to respect that cut.
Well, no,
And
I've
it's
been able
almost-
to get that same cross straight working against Colin all the
Really?
time. Yeah. That's
Well,
like
you have a
when-
good cut too.
That well, I mean, like, but I don't feel like I score any cuts on Colin. It's always the cross straight.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, it's interesting.
So it is 2-2 now. I mean, the difference in that game was Jacob stopped playing the same way he's been playing against Colin. That's the thing. I mean, when you play somebody,
He did-
it's like if I played Vince for 20 straight years and I used nothing but a left wall forehand and a cut forehand, obviously he's going to pick up on it, and I'm never going to get that.
So maybe what we're all for saying here is that
Change it up.
Jacob Weissman hurt us through the wall, and he did something
Yeah,
different.
he changed what he did. That cut that he shot from back was way better.
Yeah,
Dave,
no,
it
yeah.
changed the reaction time. Because if you're used to doing a
Because
0.8
Colin was
reaction,
because Colin's just waiting there, sitting to wait for
In
him
the
to
right
actually
play.
drift
We'll,
it up.
we'll see
you
what
know?
Wiseman has figured. Okay,
Oh,
Wiseman
yeah,
just
see,
did a
that-
quick
yeah.
little cut there. It was like a
No, that was
push
a cross
cut.
straight. That was a
Was
cross
it a cross?
straight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it
was.
was the back of the mallet, and it was really slow.
Yeah, like the
He's-
same one
he's-
he'd been shooting.
Yes, see,
that was a
early
cut.
release.
the
Yeah,
shots are coming further back now.
And I think the reason why Wiseman is shooting from further back is because of what Marcelo did to Colin.
Oh yes,
Worlds with
correct.
his far back
correct.
attack.
Right.
Yes.
Well, when you change somebody's reaction time, if you're used to throwing out a 1.2 reaction time, now you're having to adjust and do a 0.8 adjust. You know.
Right.
So that's
Get
very
very
smart.
Very technical over here.
Well, that's exactly what you have to do when you're at this level. Is you
This
have
is-
to get that technical with air hockey.
good block and
No,
drag to,
yeah,
to
I
the right
mean,
there.
I mean, I honestly think this is the best performance I've seen Jacob Weissman against Colin because he's actually changing some stuff up and doing
Right.
different things.
Oh,
this is the
nice.
first
and you can see
defense.
just after that shot, in transition there with nerves, hitting it so hard that it came off the table.
Yeah, Colin's
And
really
losing that
trying to get that
possession.
puck back.
And see,
now.
another
yeah.
thing, Jacob's
He
not.
knows that these possessions are important.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Beautiful
That
Chase
was, that
into
was a
the
really good
cross.
cross.
Oh.
Oh, but that rival under was
Yeah,
beautiful.
Colin just silencing that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
that
See,
did-
he's
there's
not.
that cross.
See,
push
I'm
from.
telling
Oh,
you, that's
Colin
the
says,
cross
"Oh, I
straight.
can do
That's
that
the
too."
cross straight you need to get working on Colin. Because once you get that cross straight working on Colin,
Yeah, but you
starts to
see,
open up
see how
other
slow it
things.
is though.
Oh,
Right.
Left wall under.
If
it doesn't
you-
have to
if
be.
you
It
don't
doesn't
hit
have
it
to be
right,
super fast.
You're gonna
And
get
take possession to
Colin's gonna
Jacob.
turn you over.
Yeah, but I mean,
It's
it
like
doesn't
Tim
have to be
Wiseman was
super
saying
fast.
last night, man. You cannot give this man a chance to
Right.
get rolling.
Right.
Once he does that, I don't care if you're up 6-0. You
Oh.
give him a chance to come back, and he's doing it.
Yeah, no, Colin has
Fly ball.
done things that I've never seen any man do in air hockey.
And
That was a
see,
defensive-
you know, also too, Colin looks at Jacob. Every time Jacob shoots a shot, he follows through unbearably to a T.
Finishing
Now
with the pro.
he's not.
Oh,
Oh, great rival over.
just a heads up, the cheering squad's getting a little louder.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it's gonna get pretty intense after
Cross.
this
Here
game.
it comes.
Cross right here. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, but he missed
Off
it
goal.
this time.
There it
yeah,
is.
that
Nice
early
cut.
release cut. Yeah.
Either
Honestly-
way, y'all. Either freaking way.
Honestly, this style is working a lot better for Jacob.
Great
Weissman
yeah,
than
veteran
regular
timeout
style.
right there.
I think Jacob has really evaluated his years of this rivalry, and he's trying to figure out finally.
Yeah,
you know,
because
hey,
honestly,
I'm
didn't-
tired of
I didn't
losing to
know
this
it was gonna
guy.
I
happen,
don't necessarily
man.
think it's finally. It's just it's really clicking.
Well,
Right.
hold on.
But he
here.
never really has ever tried.
Hold on,
anything.
Vince said, "Hold on."
Vince says, "Hold on."
I've got an issue with the word rivalry because a rivalry
Vince, come on,
Oh,
man.
I
You
mean,
can't
you
do
should
it.
say the same thing with Colin and me too.
He just
Right,
cut
you're
Mike's
saying
off.
back and forth.
I
It's-
didn't have no rivalry with Colin. It was lopsided. It was 5-0. He beat
So
me in the finals.
basically-
Hey, you had a
This is-
rivalry the one tournament you beat him.
Well, meaning
So, you know,
Right.
it's really funny in this whole conversation we missed 2-1. I think it was Colin, by the way.
Oh.
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 I mean,
Somebody want to go
wow.
check real fast for us?
Oh.
Is the
Take
game
that
over?
embarrassment? Yes, it is over. I do think it was 7-6 to Colin. That's what I thought.
Colin.
7-6 Colin.
We're in
and
here
they,
nerding
and
out.
they can hear us.
Really?
They're like, y'all need to keep it down in there. Yeah.
I
Sarah
ain't
was like,
keeping- I ain't keeping shit down. We
Hot
are
mic.
commentating.
Hot mic.
So-
We're having fun.
well, you know what I'm saying.
With
I mean,
respect.
No disrespect to Wiseman.
No,
But if it
absolutely
is
not. There's still a lot
It's
of
not a
positivity
rivalry.
to his game.
Rivalry
Right.
Are the
means
mics still
that,
alive?
you know,
Yeah. I mean, the
Both-
only
both
reason that
sides.
we're loud is because there's 4 people in this little bitty closet. So, I mean, everybody else can
Welcome to
just
the hot box, everyone.
accept it
The
and
hot
move on.
dogs.
That's what I call it.
I think that if the players were bothered by it, one of them would have said something. So
Yeah,
I think
no,
we're okay.
yeah.
I'm just gonna.
I
There's
think
also a cheering section.
Maybe we can keep it down just a
Yeah.
little bit lower. But
Here we go.
you know, like-
3-2.
Let's be
Our mic's on
responsible.
right
possible
now?
final game. Yeah, possible final game for Colin.
Tone that down.
Wiseman Punk.
I was
Mhm.
asking because I
Should
thought
be.
I saw Charlie
You
turn
know-
the mics off.
I think that too. Jacob has also
Oh, great
he's
cut.
not making a lot of mistakes in this match.
You can't.
Yeah.
If you want to stay in it with Colin, you
Yeah,
can't.
you have to be playing perfect there.
Collins had more scores on himself in this game than Jacob has.
Which is very, very weird.
Right.
Usually you don't see that.
Maybe it's actually starting to get to Colin now. That different side.
Is it looking super slow to you? That looks super
No,
slow.
Well,
yeah,
yeah,
he-
that
he
was
should-
definitely
he should-
changing
Okay.
speed. Yeah.
He shouldn't have
Like, I
shot
could
that
hear.
right wall like that, in my opinion.
Well, I think he's changing up the speed of the shots on Colin because he's expecting it to be a hard, fast shot.
But yeah,
Right.
but,
That's
why,
what Jacob's
but
known for.
I don't feel like you should do that against Colin with its on like an under, you know? 'Cause
Yeah,
that's
maybe.
Like,
Oh!
giving like a free possession to world champ is not gonna cut it, you know?
Mm.
Wow.
Good
That,
over.
see that
That
setup for that
far
one shot
left,
is
right
literally
all over.
what kills him.
It's almost unblockable.
Yeah.
Dude,
Because it's such an extreme angle that it.
And
then-
having
and
that
then-
setup too, it puts fear in the other opponent knowing there's 3 or 4 other shots that could come from that same spot.
Right.
You know, you do it a lot. You start from the bottom right and come up.
Right.
maybe in the bottom left.
Yeah. Bottom
No, he's
Yeah.
bottom right.
Yeah, he's bottom right. He's left-handed.
Oh.
Damn.
Funny bone moment.
Break the door.
Vince don't say that almost breaks her door.
If Vince could fit in Charlie's car, he could fit anywhere. That's all I know.
That's true. I did fit in that car.
But it's very, very, very impressive defense from both players.
Oh,
wow.
Great
yeah, that
under.
really deep right ball under is
There it
Great
is.
shot, Jacob.
See, he needs to
with an
incorporate
over.
that left wall more because
He hasn't done many overs.
Yeah, and it scored every time he
It
used
has. It really has.
it. Except for one, I think, but it was slower. That's why.
Oh,
Yeah.
bobble in.
Yeah, that's a
Good,
little flub.
good little luck right
Oh,
there for
puck
him.
came right outside the door. I heard it fluttering.
Somebody knocking on the door? Is that the
You
pump?
can keep
That's a
knocking, but you can't come in.
Oh, great. There's that cut again.
See?
Oh wow. Okay,
Yeah.
So it's
now,
3-all.
now it's 3-3.
Jacob's back in this game.
Wow, he was down 3-0 and he just
Oh, and a
rode his
cut
way
from
back.
Collins.
into
Sent it right
oh,
back.
man, yeah.
Jacob probably has the best
Oh,
right
another
ball
from
undercut
Cobb.
He got a little
combination.
flub in there.
Oh, that you could see a little intensity in the shot from Colin there as he put it on the table and
Maybe
just
it's
shot
a
it
little bit more
immediately.
aggressive. Oh, okay.
There
Yeah,
it is
that was
again,
good.
that right wall.
Yeah.
Colin's right wall, man. That's-
Well, I mean, when you play and you guess the shot from
Oh, Jacob, you got it. There you go.
Oh,
Oh,
wow. That was really good.
That was a good sequence, yeah.
There's a lot of fire here.
Oh, one
Wow,
more
that
point.
was looking
If
great, Robert.
Colin gets one more point, that's it, correct?
Yeah.
This is
that
a
is
tournament
correct.
game.
If
I mean,
Colin-
tournament
Good
Oh, call the
timeout.
timeout.
Good timeout. He's gonna get Jacob's nerves to calm down a little bit.
Oh, yeah, this would be the end of the tournament, wouldn't it?
This would be
Mhm.
the end of the tournament. This is correct.
Yeah, this
So
is
Jacob
tournament
needs
points
to-
Colin.
Jacob really needs to muscle out these 2 points if he really wants.
Oh, wow. Fast right wall over from Colin Cummings to win the match.
Wow. Very, very intense battle.
Jacob,
man,
Colin.
Jacob
did
is
a lot
Jacob,
of work there.
Yeah,
dude, he
Jacob
played a
is-
lot differently than what
Right.
we've seen from Jacob Weissman.
His
will
adjustments,
Yeah.
were fantastic.
It's almost
actually.
more important to point out his adjustments to playing Colin this time around than Colin taking the W. Because
Yeah.
yes, Colin is gonna win, right? We all know that.
Yeah.
But to make adjustments, so we had 2 players this tournament make those adjustments as far as how they're going to play Colin,
Yeah.
and they were mildly successful.
Yeah.
Not to the point of Marcelo. Let's
yeah.
let's be honest.
I
but
mean, yeah. But I mean, Jacob Weissman, that
wanna
really
hear the
impressed me. I
announcements.
don't think I've
Yeah.
ever seen. I don't think I've ever seen Jacob play like that. Well, congrats to both players.
that's awesome.
Yeah. It's your 3.
Okay, so
Cool.
welcome to the Republic.
Welcome to the hot box.
Thank you. The thing you're really waiting for is the costume contest winners. Which they looked their part in our time. Where Bill and Robert now covers 10% of your cost of that. I also want to thank Phil from the bottom of our hearts. This wouldn't have happened without Phil and Recreation Sports. They're the ones that are presenting the money today for the winners. If you do want another shirt, we do have that shirt. We'll talk to you about it after this one. At least 2 stickers there to our costume winners for the last 2. So, Phil and Lonnie, take it away. Oh, I guess I'll announce that. I have put together a team to challenge the Florida Cup. Oh, wow. Florida Cup champions. don't.